Hey guys, welcome.
Sup, fuckos?
Be nice.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, what's up, guys? Sorry about last night. I got really freaking drunk last night, apparently.
As a space wolf should do.
Funny enough, I am a Norseman, so technically speaking, you're not wrong. So, anyways.
Oh,
So yeah, I got everything set up here. We are about to start up. We're gonna get the God Emperor's Dreadnought made and finalized. So here we freaking go, ladies and gents.
and it will be
Just also for the donation goal. What should be the donation goal? What should we make it?
No, we're not setting a donation goal because then I'll mess up Artie's taxes again.
It doesn't mess
Wait,
up my taxes. It's just. Ugh. Anyways, so I want to get his legs put together first, and then once we get those going, we can get the rest of him put together. I'm trying to get it so that way. By the way, you want to see his base?
I can't really look.
Ooh.
I'm playing.
That is, I don't know about Warhammer, but that looks big.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
And chunky.
he's a knight. He is a, what did we say he was? A knight gladius?
yep.
He's a knight gladius
Oh,
stand-in.
wait. That sword looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So it's a knight gauntlet. That's what it's called.
We basically said he is a knight gauntlet stand-in, which, if anybody says no, I'm just going to tell him to go kiss my ass. So, we are basically going to... I'm trying to put it so that way he's standing somewhat on it, but in the pose of, like, the picture of the Emperor that a lot of people know him from, which is his left hand up in the air and his right hand down with the sword, like, come at
so
me,
that means
bitch.
he's left hand dominant. That means he's dominant with his left hand.
He's right hand dominant.
Oh, like me.
People can still hold things in the left hand if there is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I
So-
still-
How do you forget you can use your other hand?
How do you
I am
forego?
dumb, shrimp. You're talking to an Alaskan. You're talking to the redneck Alaskan here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who's at my door now? Hold on.
Hey, it's his mom.
It's great! People at my door!
It's me. Open up.
Open up. Open up, Chuckle Fuck.
Anyway, I'm gonna be playing Grace again because autism.
Funny game goes.
You know what? Let me go get my laptop so I can possibly play an action. No, I'm still sticking to Dark Tide.
Close the door and you
Yeah,
let
stick Dark Tide because I don't wanna. I
Jesus.
don't want to leave.
me out. Back to here.
Who was it, Artie?
So yeah, we're basically getting this guy put together. I'm trying, like I said, to get him into the pose of when the Emperor was just standing there looking menacingly.
No, looking disappointed at his children.
And he stands there! And he stands there!
Another coffee.
Oh god, I have really ripped my vocal cords once.
Okay, so taking consideration where he's going to be standing, so it's going to be like this.
Ooh, that's bad. That's a bad weapon.
Okay, so we got that.
I
Somewhat-
think you want to get the leg. I think you want to glue like the top parts of the legs to the main body.
I nearly have a full
Yeah,
80
that's
weapon.
the idea.
A twin.
Like the legs,
I need to get this-
the legs are good right here.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be
Damn
using.
it.
I'm gonna.
Marty.
I'm.
I nearly have a full 80 of a twin heavy stubber, but
Right,
no,
so
the collateral had to be.
We're
Alright.
going to be using UV resin to hold them down, so that I'm not really worried about, putting too much onto this. So it is what it is.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up.
These.
And then there's Chunky.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's
Also, I
dead.
love my Mad Max Ogren. At first he was a drunk uncle.
Are you not streaming on Twitch right now,
No,
or just YouTube?
I'm just doing YouTube from now on because.
Okay, good.
I got a email from Steve telling me you probably should stop doing Twitch. I asked why, and he says, well, they're doing a new way of sending money to people, and it's kind of gypping everybody. So I said, yeah, fine, let's do that.
Oh, so they're being scumbags again.
Again,
So
so
they're doing the thing where they donate $1 and then they request that dollar back. And you
Yep.
just keep doing that.
yep, that's pretty much what it is. And I just, at that point, I said, cool, thanks for the warning, never getting on Twitch again.
Right. That makes my job easier.
We might get on TikTok once in a while, probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Nah.
have TikTok.
And,
Nah, I don't like that stuff.
and it's just like, I might not, I don't fucking know. You know?
If you stream on TikTok, you're required to also stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Which, that's the other reason I don't really want to.
So,
Oh,
I
God.
Hey,
out
Ryan.
of. So I just got out of my Way of the Wicked game. I may or may not have identity theft a wizard.
Huh,
As
interesting.
one. Shadow was
What
money
we did
gang.
was that Fiend playing our little Shadow Man pirate snuck into the Magister's office in this town. Got into his strong box, stole his bonded wand and spell book, brought it back to me, and then I proceeded to tear every spell out of that bitch. And also took his bonded wand of fireballs. And since I know the spell false face, I can fucking steal his identity now.
Jesus Christ.
I can just become him.
You should do that.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, I can. I can call the IRS on your ass. Because I now work for the IRS in one way. I just basically fill out my tax forms.
I have the wizard cat.
Sorry, Jack. We don't really. Unless Artie knows you, and unless Artie knows you, you can't really join the VCs.
Yeah, it's just a safety precaution until I get a feel for you, because we've had certain individuals in the past that came in, said some shit that they probably should not have said, and it almost got me in trouble a couple times.
Yes. And we just don't want to know.
Nothing against you personally. Artie just has to know you. Make sure get your vibe.
You gotta pass the vibe test.
I was about to say
Yeah,
you
you
have
have
to
to
pass the vibe check, but yeah.
I passed.
I'll be
Mhm.
reading that. Luminous Dave says, "Hello, Artie and friends." Oh, it's faded.
Oh. Yeah,
Lecter won't be in chat today since he's out eating food.
We are invincible.
and thanks for
For
the
me.
subscribe, buddy. Thank you for the subscribe, USA.
USA. Did that say USA?
Okay, let me explain this.
The entirety
here,
of the United
Rattler.
States just subscribed.
Rattler, what is the IRS gonna do when I have the equivalent of 53 rounds of a fucking 6 gauge?
Probably.
Anyway,
probably
Have you ever, don't mess with the IRS because they will screw you up. The Joker won't mess with them.
yeah,
You think I'm afraid of the IRS when I quite literally have
John, can you pull fade
take
in here?
You should be afraid of whatever the Joker's afraid of, and the Joker's afraid of the IRS.
All I have
Yeah,
to say
he
is,
is.
I basically have the identity of an IRS agent in my back pocket.
Alright, Rat,
In the
that's a
D&D
rat.
game.
Rat. Calm it down, buddy.
Need I remind you that impersonating a federal agent is a crime?
Okay,
So do
to
not joke about it.
explain- To explain, we are talking
No,
about a
drop it.
D&D game.
Alright, send him to the box.
Rat. Listen.
You're going to the box if you don't stop, Rat.
Swear.
Rat, I love you, buddy, but you need to learn when to stop.
He got sent to the box.
I didn't send him to the box. I don't know who did.
Not me. I wish I could.
Yeah, you have to be a moderator to go to send people to the box.
I know. Oh.
Not the box.
I was in another freaking room. I was stopping.
Alright.
I'm trying to do my freaking dishes right now.
Sorry, but dude.
Oh god.
Calm down. Be dead. Junkie's dead.
I thought you were gonna say Donkey Kong, not Donkey Dead.
No, Chunky did.
Question, have you guys
DK.
seen the new, have you guys seen the remake of the Super Mario RPG? Basically with Gino in it?
Yeah,
That one?
that's been around.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Where is he? You don't like it?
No.
Trying to get this.
But yeah.
I got to play it with Collector yesterday as
Yeah.
well, after stream ended.
I'm probably gonna get downloading
Get my eyes
this
water.
Skyrim mod list that I've been trying to download for the past 2 days without Wabajack breaking in some fashion.
It's okay.
Wabajack fucking hates me.
You like perfume.
Okay, there we go.
It does almost taste like perfume. What the hell?
That's taken care
The
of.
Wabajack in every form hates me.
That's what it
Be it the fan-made mod manager, the Wabajack, be it the actual fucking Wabajack that you can get off of Sheogorath and fucking Oblivion and Skyrim.
Okay, so here we go with this.
I like this big model because it's like only a few pieces that you got to worry about putting together.
Yeah.
Also, some plastic can break, which is
Thing
annoying
is,
as
it's
hell.
not plastic, it's resin.
Washing
Just-
plates. I'm a washing plates. Do 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 washing plates.
How many unofficial Primarchs are there?
7, I think.
Increase that count by like.
What?
Like 3. It's not like it's down. It's been down for a little bit.
It doesn't even taste like perfume. It just tastes like the
Why are you eating
perfume
perfume?
chemical. No,
Also, all I
my
have to
Does it
say
taste like
that I-
banana?
my best friend's mom gave me a popsicle that she didn't like, and it kind of tastes like perfume.
It's probably a banana.
Treating it poisoned?
Key lime vanilla.
That's
That
the
makes
reason.
okay. That gives me more questions than answers, Artie. How do you know what?
That's like.
Well, the
I was gonna
A
say.
lot of
okay.
Have you not sprayed perfume before and got it in your mouth?
It,
Oh,
No?
I actually can't spray
I have.
perfume.
Here's the
It
thing,
makes me
no.
cough.
No. Let me explain. Let me explain. So back in the day when I was a kid, there was a thing called banana strikes, which were these really funky looking banana ice cream things you could buy at like the gas station for $1.50. And I bought one day because I wanted to just try it out. I don't understand people that wanted to have those because it legit just tasted like somebody took like a open perfume bottle and sprayed it in your mouth.
ugh.
Like
No.
there was a
Ugh.
hint of banana, but it was just like why? Apparently they didn't last too long because they went out of business. I think like 3 weeks later. But yeah.
Deserved. Oh god.
I just punched this trapper to death. I love that.
I'd be willing to join you on there, Rattler. However, the call to mod Skyrim is stronger.
And I prefer, no, I'm playing by
it's
myself.
just key lime vanilla.
I'm playing by myself.
Artie,
The call of
that
the void.
Artie, this could totally work as a night
Huh?
gauntlet.
Yeah.
No, it could work as like his personal knights, like his
That's
personal.
This
what
is-
it is.
squad.
This is the Emperor in a dreadnought, dude. It's the size of a knight.
Oh,
That's
it's
what I'm
the
saying, like his-
Emperor's Dreadnought.
Yes.
The Emperor knot, if you will.
Yeah.
Empty nut.
Instead of, no, instead
The
of
empty nut.
the throne, he got placed in there.
Yeah,
Rat-
No.
That's an idea.
No. He's still on the throne. He's just in the Dreadnought. On the throne. The
Rat,
throne
I'm
is
about
the piloting seat
Rat-
for the Dreadnought.
Rat, I'm about to Emperor knock you out.
You
What
still
did
hear
I
me?
do?
God damn it.
You did everything, Rat.
What did I do this time?
Slugfish.
Oh.
Bloodgrave Chaosbringer donated $5
donation
through
from
Super Chat.
Blood.
Artie,
what the hell
what the
did I
hell
just
did I
hop
just
onto?
hop
Also,
onto?
watched
Also
your
watched your drunk stream.
How
How stressed were you last night?
Not stressed at all. I was just drunk.
It was comedy gold.
Fuck off.
Also, I love how we did that what do you call the game mode? What was the game
Horde mode.
called again?
Horde mode. It was the horde mode of Dark Tide.
It was so much fun.
It is.
I want
but
to.
I kind
I
of.
want to try it, but
It's fun, but you're gonna have to like. You have to get used to like some of the mechanics of it.
it's also
Yeah.
been forever since I played Dark Tide.
Oh yeah.
Trying to make sure that this leg sticks, and it's taking fucking forever.
Tiny drops
Or-
are trust
I
me.
guess you could say it's taking for M0rr0n. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You left yourself open.
Fade lag down. Yep, there we go. Wait. Who sent him to the box of shame this time?
I did
That
for
was not
that
me, I'm busy
shitty ass
playing.
pun.
Hey,
That shitty ass fucking pun.
hey, it was good. It was decent.
No.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? Okay, fair enough.
I liked it, so that's why I had to come back.
You're fine, dude.
I'm sorry. That was totally
No, you're
worth
not.
it.
I'm gonna go get
That
another
was
one of the. I'm
totally
gonna go get
worth
another one of those perfume popsicles. I'll be back.
Why?
Are you like some type of like garbage
Matt-
disposal?
He's a masochist, I swear sometimes.
Oh,
That's
there's a monster, there's a monster, there's a monster. Anyway.
What are you doing, Shrimpy? Like, all I'm hearing is...
I'm
It's a-
currently playing a speedrunning game called Grace.
Oh, that's why.
So I am going very fast because
Basically, she's a white scar. She's embracing her white scar.
Pretty much at this point.
let's just add more funny things to my character. First I was part orc and now I'm white scarring.
Luminous Dave says, "Can I say an ADHD joke? It's PG."
Yeah, go
What?
for it. I'm ADHD. Hey, I allow this.
I allow this as well because I am also ADHD and possibly autistic.
I'm fine, just as long as it's not too harshful. Only I can be the one who says harsh things to people.
You
No,
are...
you're
no,
not.
No, you're
No,
not. No,
you're not.
No, you're not.
Artie's
Oh.
allowed
No,
to
you're
say
not.
kinda whatever because he's the boss.
I kind of get to say what the hell I like on the top of my head because it's my shit, and if I fuck it up, it's my fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Artie's the
Well,
one
yeah,
at
if
Artie's
Artie
the one
fucks
at
up,
libel
then Creeper
right
yells at him.
Artie is the one that is at liability right now, not you. Shut up with that kind of idea right now.
Rattler, you have no power in this server.
What? I know.
I don't have any power either, man. I'm just a 17-year-old Canuck from Canada.
Why are the Easter Sour Patch Kids more sour than usual?
Why do we have so many Canadians in this server?
Do I have to
Because-
break
I don't
The
know.
idea of-
Maybe because us Canadians like Artie a lot. I don't know.
Or maybe
Actually,
or he
I-
likes Canadians.
Actually, funny enough, I realized something. 13% of the people that watch my shit are from Canada. And I
Oh
don't
my-
know why.
What do you mean?
To be fair,
Is the highest
Pretty
percentage
kinda
America?
silent.
Highest
in-
percentage is America, second highest is Canada,
What?
third highest is UK, fourth highest, funny enough, you could never fucking guess.
Germany?
South Canada.
Nope.
Oh, not South Canada, South Africa.
Alaska?
Northern Africa.
Hey, we know someone in the server who lives in that area.
That's why I was like,
Don't.
that's weird.
JC.
Yeah, JC's from Northern Africa.
Where'd you put the
JC in basement.
popsicles?
JC is currently in basement. I do not
Oh.
recommend you add him to stream.
Why?
I just finished.
Is he?
Put all them in the
Um,
garbage?
He kind of just says stuff.
Yeah, JC's one
Without-
of those. JC's
I'm wondering,
one
'cause
of,
if it was like a box, I would have had
JC's
another
one of
one
the few
because
people that
I don't think-
I like, but I don't like it on stream.
Alright.
Like, I don't hate the guy. He's a nice dude. He's an awesome guy. Just
He has no filter. He has no filter.
He has no filter, and he specifically just does not listen to any mods.
yeah.
Wait,
Mm.
Luminous Dave says, I don't know what HD is, but the
My
doctor
doctor
says
says I
I
got 80
I'm
of
gonna put
them.
the metal
Yeah.
pot in the microwave.
Good idea.
Yeah, I've heard that joke before, dude.
Where will it go left?
I don't know what autism is, but my doctor says I got all of them.
I don't know what. I don't know. I think I
Metal
need to go
pot.
see a musician or something because my doctor
Microwave.
said I'm acoustic.
I love
Well,
playing
it's
as
not
Oak
North
Ranger.
Africa. Okay, hold on. It's not North Africa, but it's like the general region of Africa, northern. And it was weird when I read that because Steve and me had a conversation about it. Because he says, like, you're kind of getting popular in Africa. And I was like,
I'll probably
why
stick
why
cold.
am I getting popular in Africa? And then he said, and I'm not joking when he told me this, he said, for some fucked up reason, the algorithm keeps sending you to anybody that looks up anything to do with wells.
What?
Never cold every day though.
That's the thought I had. Like, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know.
It's maybe like super cold game.
I'm also
Oh,
just
shit.
clicking the
Shots by
download
me.
button. I just keep clicking the download button right now. That's all I'm doing at the moment.
Okay, so
You can only have 2 slices of
I wish we could have a better.
I
I
outsnapped.
don't know, but I'm happy we're making baked potatoes tonight. Ooh, that's a monster.
Ooh, baked potatoes.
Mustard.
ooh,
Mustard.
Yeah, I
Shrimpy,
got attacked by a goat man.
Shrimpy,
Already,
you shouldn't have said that because now I'm hungry for potatoes.
guys,
If you really okay, my baked potatoes are a little weird since I'm not a big fan of sour cream, so I just put a lot of mozzarella.
That's completely fine.
I like mine with
that is a
jalapeno in it.
good
I don't like baked
substitute.
potatoes at all. They just taste
Hey, if it isn't our angry
Okay,
Irishman.
I specifically put sea salt, butter, and mozzarella into my baked potatoes.
Alright, hold up, guys. Thank you, Caboose. Anyways, check this out. How's he looking?
Let me take a second here, because I need to tab out of Wabajack.
It is the boy.
He is looking glorious. He deserves a
The
base coat
boy.
of gold.
Okay,
The
why
boys.
does that remind me of something? It reminds me of, you know those.
Alright, wait, why am I being
Mechanicus
pinged? Who's
robots?
pinging me? Oh, it's
You know
Caboose.
you know the Mechanicus robots, Artie?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea I'm thinking that the guy went with the design for. But then he scrapped that and then went with a different concept art or design for it. Yeah, dude, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous man. Look at that gorgeous man.
I wish the arms weren't so chunky.
Artie is just a proud father.
Look at this. So this is the pose I'm trying to go for.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I say the arms are a bit chunky.
Do we have art of Artie in a dreadnought?
No, and I actually need to work on that because there is a dreadnought model for an SCP dreadnought that I need to work on.
Isn't it Artillerist Artie?
No, that's the Titan.
That's the Titan, which, by the way, I have been working on him. We have parts.
That is just one toe.
This is the toe. This is a toe bracket.
There's probably
Damn,
more.
I get no ammo.
What the fuck?
Also,
Hold on.
y'all think I might be weird, but I just bake a potato, grab a fork, and eat it like that.
Where?
What are you, a goddamn savage?
Yes, I am. I am a
Wow.
chaos skipper. What do you think?
I don't know. But all you need to know is I put enough mozzarella in my potatoes to make the potatoes stretchy.
That dreadnought is
Potatoes that are stretchy because there's so much mozzarella.
Yes.
that dreadnought is big. I see Artie's dreadnought in the background.
All the people in my Discord and my VC right now are talking about food. And I love food because I'm a certified fat ass.
Not really, you're not that fat, I bet.
Certified fatter.
I eat more than 4 of my friends combined, and I'm only 148 pounds.
That just means you have a high metabolism system.
No, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hell, from
Fair
that,
enough. I'm also 6'2", so.
Yeah, you're like a ratling.
I'm cursed with a high metabolism, but I can't eat fast.
I can't
Oh,
eat
I
at
can
all.
eat fast
I have
and have high metabolism.
Let me get the light right. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna get the arms next, which are gonna be, one's gonna be down like this. The other is going to be like
Wait,
this.
the rocks can't one-shot anymore?
How's that looking, guys? That look good for
Oh,
pose?
looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, so we're gonna get the arm.
That kind of looks
I
like the
couldn't tell you
default
at the
pose that
moment
I
because
do
I'm
in most of my
doing
art.
nothing.
Well, that's if you look up like a picture of the Emperor, and this is not me joking. Look up a picture of the Emperor. That's his default pose.
Okay, so just all of my art is just the Emperor stance.
Kind of.
God.
I'll say this kind of shrimpy.
Ain't no shame there. I just have slightly more blessed art than everyone else.
Somebody said I should have painted this while I would. Well, again, I say this: Master Chief versus Doomslayers. Which, what about? Fuck off. That is. Ugh. I hate Death
It's
Battle.
a lopsided fight. Doomslayer's going to win that.
If
No.
anything, I think they might work together.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hate those types of death battles because it makes no sense. Like, the ones where I do SCP versus 40k, they somewhat make sense. Like, Scarlet King versus Korn. That makes sense because they're both enemy. They both would hate each other. They would both fight each other. Or fucking 682 and Angron versus Vulcan and 999. Vulcan and 999 would get together, along together because they both have the same type of mental mentality. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, Angron.
Wait, what was the thing?
Master Chief
What was-
Doomslayer. That debate?
Yeah.
Doomslayer destroys Master Chief.
No,
If anything, I
every
feel like
day
they
of
would
the
just be on the
fucking
same side.
they'd be on the same side. That's the problem we're having and why we're angry
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah, but to actually humor it for a second, Master Chief
Yeah,
in every metric gets outscaled by Doom Guy.
Yeah, we understand
Yeah, 'cause-
that. We're just saying, like, they wouldn't fight each other, though.
Because
Oh,
that
wait,
would make sense.
Be
Hey, Artie.
buddies.
Look who joined the stream.
Hey, what's up, Conrad?
Hello,
Just
Conrad.
like
Conrad.
for popular media characters because it feels like, how can we anger the most people? Oh yeah, how can we get the most people against each other? Yeah, it's just, dude, really? We really have to do this? Like, really?
And Artie at least does decent.
Like, with my SCP versus 40k battles, like, Abel versus Khan the Betrayer, it makes sense, because Khan wants to fight, so does Abel. It makes some sense.
Also, he puts research, not just like he actually researches, and he goes over. He does this over and over. He goes over his head, like, does this work? What about this? He looks every detail.
Yeah.
He also talks to us about it.
Yeah, I talked to them about it.
Yes.
I talked to everybody in chat about it.
Because we have different opinions, which means he's basically has more.
Different
something.
opinions and also viewpoints.
Yeah.
Yes.
40k. Okay, 40k universe. Okay, how about this? Instead of 40k universe, we could say Imperium versus Star Wars.
Imperium.
Because there's a lot of
Imperium
factions
wins.
in 40k that would never team up.
Yeah.
Imperium
I see-
wins. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Imperium versus the Galactic Empire.
We have done this before.
I'm
we
sorry
don't
if you
need
can't
to-
see the
We
knights. I
went
need to get them together.
granular to granular down to the
Rat.
supporting.
Rat,
every-
Calm down.
Rat,
calm down.
calm.
Alright, do we need to put Rat in the box again?
No,
I'm being calm. I'm being calm.
We
Just
understand,
you
dude.
gotta lower
I'm
your
just
voice. Lower your
emphasizing.
voice.
Just lower it down a peg.
Every
Yeah,
time we
personally,
hear,
Personally, I think my
every time we hear
guardsman
your-
could. What does he say?
Solo.
Solo.
Personally,
Fulgrim. Yes.
Guardsman, Solo Fulgrim. Fight me. You know what?
So power scaling
Every
in
time we-
40k scares me.
every time I hear solo, I always think a solo multiplayer.
Like the time Artie was playing
Power.
Fallout 76.
No.
Power.
Fuck.
how what Artie?
What happened?
Nothing. His leg broke. I have to fix that. God damn it.
Shit.
I'm trying to get his leg. Well, I'm trying to get his arms on, but it's being a pain in my ass.
Is there models of like other Primarchs that went into Dreadnoughts?
No.
Oh yes.
Not
Would have to-
really.
How the hell do I still have no title? Oh, I didn't equip one. Whoops.
I just seeing Artie's dreadnoughts in the background.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? Oh. Fucking Dark Tide.
I might get on Dark
Yeah.
Side.
I might
It
get
might
be
later,
right.
but I need to get this fixed.
Chaos, I don't know if you knew, but there's a guy who builds Lego Warhammer stuff.
Kitbot?
Did someone say Lego?
Um,
Lego Warhammer stuff, like makes
Please,
instructions and
Colleen.
stuff for actual.
Yeah, no, but I rather scratch build and rip Legos and destroy and cause
And
mania.
he's currently building a dreadnought, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that. It's
Oh,
pretty good.
speaking of Legos, I made a Smith and Wesson out of Lego.
More things for me to rip apart. Yippee!
I love my
Well, Concord
Concord.
literally just got done doing a scratch. It wasn't a scratch build. It was a mod build. There was a mod. I believe it was a modular kit that you could buy. Concord, you can tell me yes or no to that. Basically, it was a modular builder thing where you bought it online. Somebody resin printed it, and then you put it together with a guardsman squad.
Wait, Concord's in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he would stop by the chat if he had the time, which that's fine, dude.
Just
I meant come
just don't.
into the stream chat, but yeah, that's fine. Either way. Yeah, I gotta clean these up a little bit. What the fuck was that?
Real quick, Shrimpy, you want to see if, Hey, Shrimpy.
Yeah,
do-
once I die,
wanna-
I'll see what you're gonna show
let's
me
see-
because I'm currently in a game.
So what
Alright.
broke about
Mine
his
broke.
leg, Artie?
What?
What broke about his leg?
The joint right here. I have to fucking connect it.
Oh. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Artie,
What?
you want to show stream chat Sky's Sons of the Phoenix Army?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did not show that one yet. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
I think it would be funny if I just. How hard is it to play certain armies?
It's not
It's-
if you just learn how to.
Yeah, it's basically practicing.
It's all learning. Like,
Yeah,
I
this
want to
is-
learn Imperial Guard and Tyrannid. Which is
Where-
why I
where is
made
it
10th
again?
Edition Tyrannid and Imperial Guard.
I'm
armies.
live streaming it on the in chat.
Hold on. Let me grab it. Yeah, so
Dragon Stone.
this is Shrimpy Squad. If I can get it.
No,
Well,
not
this
Shrimpy Skies.
guy-
I don't have an
Oh,
army.
Skies. This is Sky Squad. He wants to run. So yeah, basically, yeah. For those that are watching the stream, wondering what are we talking about, like squads and shit, we kind of found a way to basically, I'll appear later in VC, sorting out details of what's going on to Thanatos.
If I may,
Yeah.
with some help from some people, we found a way to essentially play the 40k 10th edition tabletop over a client that is not Tabletop Simulator, thus allowing it to be free for anyone to play so long as they have a way to create an army list and gather tokens.
Yeah.
To represent our army pieces, and are fine without a lot of like visual clarity of layer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which you're able to
One more-
create multiple maps for that.
This army is a bit. It's basically using the Black Templar.
I took it off Chaos because I have to get back to this.
Basically, it uses the Black Templar index with like the different models, like the Crusader squads and the Sword Brethren, because those are the closest to Sons of the Phoenix. So,
In layman's terms, they basically took two different legions, mashed them together, and made one.
yeah, and this is going to be his Warlord is going to be the Captain and Terminator armor, and an Apothecary for one of these.
I still have my Necron and zombie army. Like the
I'm sad
Necron and Orc
again.
army still work.
I am sad
I know.
again. No, I am sad again.
It fell off again.
The leg broke even more.
God damn it!
Oh,
Harvard.
that's shitty.
No more using resin. No more using resin for holding models together like that. Fuck me. Anyways,
Oh, got it. Yes, pizza's here.
pizza,
Oh,
pizza time.
yeah.
Pizza.
God damn
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
What
That's
is
the best
that?
pizza.
Okay, wait. What is this? What is the sprint style?
Okay, so we need.
It's Goblin.
Oh my gosh.
What? Is it actually Goblin?
No, it is pretty silly though.
I love my Russian Ogrin.
So we gotta put that there, and then just.
Russian deep.
I swear to God, if you put a D's nut, if anybody says a D's nut joke, I will put you in timeout for a day.
No. Okay.
Oh, Red said it.
Jeez. Just.
Red did
No,
not. Stop
did
trying to
not.
falsely accuse
That was
people.
a joke. It was a joke.
All those 3D models are so cool, but for some reason in Portex, they cost like GW stuff. Wish I had enough space in my home for a printer. You don't need that much space. Okay, I'm going to explain to people this right now. It doesn't take that much space for a resin printer. I am not joking. It's sitting right behind me. You need about 4 to 5 feet.
There's
You need 4 feet.
There's a new resin 3D printer out there
Yeah.
that is designed
It's
to print
small.
singular minis.
Yes. Anyways, you just need about 4 feet of room, and make sure that it's somewhat ventilated. If it isn't, grab yourself like I grabbed, which was a purifier and heater for like another $45, $50. Because if you're gonna buy a resin printer, you're gonna want to buy it. You have enough money probably to buy this as well. Do that, and I'm telling you right fucking now, this is the best purchase I've ever fucking made in my entire life.
Actually,
One of
where
them.
did the Luminous Dave is asking, where did the Golden Throne come from?
The Golden Throne
Funny-
originally was a design for. Why was that message redacted?
It was just, I don't know.
Anyways, the Golden Throne basically came from the Emperor more or less using warp tech for a while before he realized he needed to update his graphics drive and switch over to the webway.
Well, not really. It actually explains in the first book of the Horus Heresy where it actually came from. It actually came from a planet where
Chaos.
the false. You
Chaos.
understand?
Chaos, stop
Chaos,
yapping.
now's not the time for the Tism rant.
But
Chaos. We
It's
were making a joke. It's not that deep.
Basically, he had to switch from AMD to NVIDIA,
Pretty much.
but the way he
No,
did
yes.
it, but the problem is that he didn't have a NVIDIA capable driver
So
or graphics card, so
No, yeah, he was a Tau player before. Then he now is an Orc player.
I wouldn't
You know,
say
Sky-
Basically, what you're saying is that he's kind of like me running a Dell laptop playing high definition games.
Oh, it's like no, it's like my laptop trying to play VR chat. Thanks a lot, Shrimpy.
it's not our fault. Your laptop is that shit.
Okay, this is
Also-
okay. This is gonna make everyone laugh a lot more. I didn't even send him a link to the actual game of VR chat. I sent him a link to the website
It crashed my
to
fucking
friend
laptop.
people, and it crashed.
Ow!
Yes, I get the corgi sploot animations before I get the actual corgi mod.
What? No. What?
Okay,
The
to
corgi. What?
sploot. It's essentially where they flop down on their stomachs, hands out, the body full exploded out.
Hey, Artie, did you have a fun time when you were playing Dark
I
Side?
don't know why
Yes, I
it's
did.
called.
We
splooting,
will play
just
it again.
is.
We will stream it again later.
Alright. I gotta kick my brother off the Xbox later then.
By the
Good.
way,
Nah,
Sisters of the Golden Order, I am getting them built as well as this.
Oh.
Piotr?
Oh.
Ooh, my pasta's done.
How do you say that?
Yes,
Yes, I'm not sure how to say this man's name. He says,
Jeski.
I don't have enough space for my PC. My room is
9 meters squared, so that's 9 by 9 by 9. And that's
Or bed.
That's before bed, desk, 2 closets, and my armies. I hold my armies
I hold
in my bed. Oh,
yeah, and
Jesus.
under
Yeah.
his bed.
Well, dude, I'm telling you right now, that's plenty of fucking room. That is. Like, if you have enough room right now for, like, say, a dresser, you got enough room. If you have enough room for, like, a small end table dresser, you have enough room for a 3D printer. For a resin printer. They're not that big. I'm not joking. This dreadnought right here, I would say put 2 of him. I'm gonna put up I'm gonna use this Lipton bottle as a reference. It's about 2 Lipton bottles high. Hold on, I'll double check real quick. Yeah, it's about 2 Lipton bottles tall and 1 wide.
We're doing American math.
Use anything but fucking
yeah.
metric system, yes.
Hey,
Anything but the
I'm Canadian, I
Americans
use
will
metric.
quite literally use anything but the fucking metric system, and this is another example of that.
So here's the sister of the Golden Order.
We will not give in.
You will use the metric system, or I will find a way to crawl into your house.
How can you?
No,
crawl
that's
into a
Artie's
place?
job. Artie's in my walls currently.
I'm already in her walls as well. She's making sure that
Hey,
everything's safe.
I have too many people
Don't
on my
need
walls. Please
windows
stop.
for a printer.
I'm trying to fix the
No,
walls.
okay,
I'm
no,
fixing them.
Jeski, what I'm telling you is you don't really need it. If you get an Everglow, like you get an Everglow air purifier, you don't need to. Like, it's still a little. You'll get a weird smell in your in your room whenever you print, but it's not hazardous. It purifies enough that you don't really need to worry. Like, I've been doing it for the past 3 weeks, and I haven't had any like adverse effects. Like, as long as you do everything correct, you're good. Like, you just need to make sure you can buy like a cheap ass air purifier. Like, buy 2 nice size air purifiers for like $20 each and put them right next to the fucking resin printer as it's printing. You're pretty much set. It doesn't use a lot of bad smell. There's barely anything. Literally, light an incense like I do when I print, and I don't fucking smell it. Like, it's that easy.
I will smell the chemicals.
After a while, you'll start to notice the smell, but after that, it's just like, okay, cool. Thanks.
Ah, damn it! I got gaggled by 2 gunners.
You got gaggle fucked?
Moss won't let me off.
Scab gunners with flamer. I got.
Oh, it's the
Hey,
drunk.
Angron!
Hey, it's the drunk German.
Artie, have you played GTFO yet?
No, I have not, and I will not.
Why
Oh
is
wait,
Alice
it's a
not
horror
here?
game. Never mind.
It's really
Aw.
cool though.
It's a really cool
Why-
game, but it's a horror game.
Artie,
Why
can you see
is
the
there
face
an
of the
Anastor
Technically
here?
horror.
What?
We have a radio demon. Please explain.
What?
No.
Nah.
Oh.
What?
Anyway, Artie, can we see the face of the dreadnought?
Yeah, give me a second. It's
I want to give the face of Dreadnought a clown nose.
It's basically like a standard dreadnought face.
Well, not really. It's more of like a.
It should have been the Emperor's face with the laurel,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Santodi style.
This thing is just not wanting to connect, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking hit the UV.
It should have been Santodi's style from Emperor TTS.
Ah, yes. This pleases me.
You get what I'm saying, right, Artie?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, what's up, Jaeger?
Jägermeister.
The Jaeger bomb.
I would like to say something, but I can't.
Angron.
Angron, are you drunk?
Maybe.
Oh God. He's
Oh god, he's
actually-
like Artie last night.
Hold on.
Hold your tongue now, drunken fiend.
No. You have no power here.
My fellow
Drippy!
German, what have you drank?
Wait,
We-
your German shit? Faded, your
Drippy,
German?
we need the box. We need to
Yes,
throw
I'm part
Angron in the
German.
box for safety
He hasn't
reasons.
said. How much has he?
A fellow
What temperature are we cooking him at?
We're cooking him at remove the booze.
Oh, so 375 for 10 minutes. Got
Never
it.
removed the
Yeah,
booze
throw him
from
in the
the
box.
German.
Wait a second, Blaze
Throw him in
wants
the
to
box.
get in.
Throw him in the box.
Hold on.
How about we don't?
He hasn't done anything.
What
He
up,
hasn't
Blaze?
done anything illegal
So
yet.
I'm gonna be. This is my.
Alright, Blaze. Angron is drunk. We need to keep him from. We need to keep him from saying heresy on stream.
Heresy.
I'm
You're
gonna
probably
give
the one who
everyone
says
one
heresy.
You're
life
looking mighty
lesson right
heretical
now.
right about now.
It's
Giving
feeling
everyone one
extremely
life
heretical.
lesson. You can't remove the alcohol from a German.
Nope.
You can remove a German from the alcohol, but you
Smell
can't
isn't
remove
the problem.
the
I love
alcohol from the
war.
German.
I live in.
I will find a way.
I live in an shush. I live in. I live in aiming. We lose some. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! The smell it as kids. I worry that the painting could affect kid. I'm worried that the painting could affect kids. Fit friends had print farms, and kids could get real sick from printing. As long as you dispose of the
Resin correctly.
as long as you dispose of certain resin things correctly, you have no issue. There's no major issues, my friend. I don't know if you're trolling me right now, but hey, if you are, you are.
There should be some like biodisposable type of resin out there.
Yes, there's bioresin, which I don't really use, but a lot of people swear by it. Like it doesn't have a bad
Right.
smell.
So this bioresin, you can just throw it in the composter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Composta.
Hey, Crypto, you come here. Hey, what's going up, dude?
Yeah, that's what Crypto said. He properly.
That was cringe. Fuck.
You are
Who
cringe.
is pinging
You're
me?
cringe.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this
You could've
left
come up
leg
here and
just
beat my
does
ass.
not want to fucking
Wait, what?
work together. I'm about 5 seconds away from grabbing the super glue.
Just get the hot glue, Artie. That stuff sticks
Yeah.
well. You know
No,
how to use it.
that's what I'm
Don't
talking about.
sniff glue.
I'm gonna go wash this real quick. Maybe that will help.
You know what I should make for Artie?
What?
So you know
Crypto
those
said
like
what-
those stress squeeze things where it has like the pop out eyes?
Yeah, I'd make one out of rat's head.
No!
No, I
Why
would
are we
make one
bullying
out of
Rat?
your actual profile
It's
picture.
funny.
I just
All
make
the bullying
an Artie
from
squeeze
me.
toy.
I'm not bullying you.
All of the bullying to me. What have I
You
done?
yelled before I could finish. I was gonna say I'd make it.
Let to answer the question, you exist.
I was gonna say I would make it look like Rat and Chaos and everybody else who pisses me off from time to time's face.
Space to wear
Well,
an
that can't be
abomination.
Angron's would be triple XL.
Follow me.
Hey,
What would I
Crypto.
be? Would I be spiky?
Okay,
What have
shush.
I done?
Hey, shush. I need to ask
What have I
Crypto a
ever done to
question.
you?
I need to ask Crypto a question.
What's up?
Did you get the voice message log I sent you?
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I just want to double check just so that way I was in the running for Orc.
Yeah, I forgot about it because it wasn't in the casting submissions channel.
Well, I didn't know there was a casting
forgot about
submission channel, motherfucker.
I put it in the announcements, motherfucker.
Well, excuse
Wait,
me,
that
you
guy has his own
DM'd me,
Discord server?
motherfucker!
Yes, I
Oh,
have my
God.
own Discord. Of course I do.
Can you shoot me a link to that when you get a chance?
Well, it's in the bio on my channel. It's right there.
Anyways, hold on 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm
I'll
currently
go throw it
downloading
in there,
Skyrim
you
mod, so I
fuck.
can't pull up this. I can't pull up a YouTube.
Brainstorming, VIP,
Let's do this.
philosopher. Where the fuck is this?
You want to pay You want to pay $8 to make this go faster?
Showcase.
Why would I give you $8?
Oh god.
Promote yourself videos.
I don't even have $8.
Who died?
Casting submissions, there you be. Fuck.
Judging by that, I think Rat died. Rattler.
No, I'm still here.
No, Rattler.
I'm playing
Yeah,
Chaos
exactly,
Spawn
I'm
by
still here.
myself in Dark Tide.
Fun.
There, it's in a fucking submissions, you bastard.
Awesome. Oh, so something really funny happened.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
So some dude was he had joined my Discord shortly after my first NTTS video went big.
no.
And he was like, yeah, so I was there at the beginning before Alpha Busa made TTS, and I gave him the idea for it in his comment section, and that means that I invented TTS, and they're now like lying about it because they don't want to give me money for it. And by the way, that means I also invented your show, and I deserve credit and stuff for that.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out.
And then he
Ban
started
his
calling
ass.
himself. And then he started calling himself the Emperor, and then unironically saying that he is God. And is capable of
One
anything.
of those people.
And then like, see, it all started when he was bragging about sleeping with 37 women, and I was like, that's not a brag. That
what?
just kind of. I was like, that's not a brag to me. That just kind of sounds like you're not a you're not a high quality partner for women, and you should probably like discipline yourself better. And I said it exactly like that. I wasn't mean about it or nothing. You know, I wasn't asserting that my opinion is superior or nothing. He just fucking went off the rails, full on schizo rant, crash out. Like, dude went crazy. I'm God. I'm capable of anything. Like, okay.
Real quick, Blood. I believe you're trying to say salamander, not slandered.
Slandered
Space Marine.
I think you're. Are you trying to say?
Me.
Are you trying to say slander or salamander?
I'm assuming the slandered Space
Salander,
Marines
my
have
people.
only a few ships because they've been slandered in the Imperial Navy.
If you're talking about rogue Space Marines, I can think of a couple. Is Mortarion the only traitor Primarch that is redeemable? No, Fulgrim is.
Or did
Fulgrim is. Is as well.
Fulgrim is
Did you mean a
Fulgrim. You don't like Fulgrim.
Did you mean a standard Space Marine chapter?
Oh,
Yeah,
standard. Standard.
There's not really a standard.
The closest standard you can get, the closest you can get to standard is fucking robot girly feck and his boring Marines.
I understand why Tyranids hate the Necrons because they're hungry and don't want to eat a bunch of iron. Well, no, that's okay. I'm sorry to get off topic.
That's the thing.
I hate to get off topic. D-point, they're actually no. Tyranids don't like Necrons because when Necrons fight Tyranids, there is no biomass for them to consume of their dead. Because Necrons disintegrate everything. There's no biomass after it's destroyed. Tyranids can eat Necrons because it's still biomass. It's still some type of
metal.
It's still some type of mass.
Problem is that they can't recuperate losses.
So a really interesting tidbit about Necrons in the lore is that when they eat an entire planet, they also burrow down and eat the core of the planet, if I'm not mistaken. So like, because they also need raw ore, like material and shit.
Yes.
Like, especially their bioships, they're not exclusively like, you know, like think of like humans, right? Like we have a little bit of iron in our blood. A Tyranid bioship needs like vast quantities of metals in order to get like a carapace that's
I cannot
hard
hear
enough
anyone.
to survive the vacuum. So yeah, they eat metal and shit. They just like they don't go after Necrons because it's like, well, yeah, we could eat metal, but we're not getting biomass with it, so it's not really useful.
Exactly.
You know?
How about Peter Turbo? No. Perturabo is pretty much unredeemable. That motherfucker is unfucking redeemable. I don't care.
Well, the only reason Peter Turbo is so angry is because he got screwed out of not being able to make the Imperial Palace.
Yeah. And he's basically not redeemable at this point.
Yeah. And there's
See,
a
Magnus
few
is
Trader Primarchs
redeemable,
that are
though.
Not really. Well, Magnus.
No.
Magnus is one of those special cases where
Magnus is Magnus. He did something wrong.
he
Yeah,
could,
He would be.
but it'd be
He
hard.
would be redeemable if, when the Emperor talked to him, like I'm talking like a psychic, freaking projection type conversation, right? And he's talking to the Emperor who's interred on the throne, and the Emperor basically gives him the deal, like, hey, if you, fucking like, give up your sons, right? Abandon them. I'll like redeem you. I'll undo the demon shit. I'll fucking give you a new legion and all that shit. And he's like, no, I owe it to them to like stick by them and shit, because it's like I kind of led them down this, and nothing's gonna make me abandon them. So like, you know, he's a good father, but he's not a good son, and he's not really redeemable in the eyes of the Imperium because he's not willing to make that sacrifice.
Yeah, and the other thing is with Mortarion, the reason why we all say he's redeemable is because he got shafted. There was no option for him. It was either him and all of his sons died, or he had to turn to Chaos. That was it. Those were the only two options at that point. So it was literally...
Is that Mortarion?
Yeah, Mortarion didn't have a choice. He was stuck in a warp storm inside the warp with his sons and that piece of shit Typharian. I want to fucking kill him.
Also kind of an evil piece of shit.
That's not Typharian, that's, let's say, Typhon.
Yeah, Typhon, yeah.
Because Mortarion, if you remember, his legion before they came to him were referred to as the Dusk Raiders. And they were a combined arms unit, so they had tanks, artillery, planes, like all that shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Mortarion's like, I only want infantry shit, so fuck all these guys. Went out of his way to like make sure they got killed over here because he doesn't like the tanks. Make sure these guys die over there because he doesn't like the planes, and then finish the rest of them off at Istvan 3.
Yeah, but at the same time, you have to at the same time, he still was a good father. He wasn't a... Yeah, he was a piece of shit to the people that came before, but afterwards, thank you for the follow.
I also think Lorgar could be possibly redeemed if we're able to get him off the fucking demon juice.
Cease.
No, Lorgar is fucking no.
No,
there's no situation under which Lorgar is redeemable.
No.
Let's remember, everything that went wrong with Lorgar was because of Erebus, and the fact he would not listen to the Emperor.
Okay, Lorgar's a fucking Primarch, using the excuse of, one of my son's Space Marines convinced me to be an asshole, so it's not my fault. No, a fucking Primarch is supposed to have more, like, faculty than that.
He's supposed to have a spine. He has no
problem
spine.
that he basically got coup d'etat by fucking... Marine. He basically got coup d'etat by said normal Marine.
Yeah, but at the same time...
When it came to the leadership of his fucking Legion.
It
wasn't his fault.
No. I understand where you're going with that, but that thought process dies after you think about the fact that when his Legion was being taken over slowly by fucking dickhead McGillicuddy, he could have fucking stopped it.
Yes.
And he tried.
All he had to do was one fucking bolt round. One fucking bolt round.
And here's the really fucked up part that nobody talks about. I say with 100% certainty, God honest truth, fucking Horus is redeemable if he still exists.
Yes.
Horus is redeemable.
Exist anymore.
But he's...
Don't redeem me. I'm happy now.
Like the Emperor full on obliterated his soul from existence. Like it just does not exist anymore.
404. This file does not exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like.
Hey, do you ever think we'll see the missing Primarchs?
No.
No.
There is
the 11th and the 2nd.
No.
I hope we don't, because that would ruin homebrew.
No,
true.
And the theory is that Tiberius is the fucking one of the two.
I think he's the second.
Tiberius the Red Wake.
I think he's the second.
The Red Wake, the Chunk Man.
Tachanka.
Very simple thing. You do not see Tiberius.
The thing is,
do
we know
not
they have
see
a
type
chimeric gene seed is the main
Yeah,
problem. But at the same time, chimeric gene seed could simply just be explained as the Legion just got super fucking fucked over during the Horus Heresy with all these black shields running around.
Here's a question. Yeah, off topic, but is there an actual weapon? But there was a weapon that could cure Tyranids? What? What? Wait a minute.
There's a weapon.
So there was a weapon that could counter the Tyranids better
Yeah,
than
it is
anything
called
else, apparently,
Phosphex.
but it got destroyed by the
This
Imperium.
is the Wake Forest site.
Yeah.
How many ships? Okay, if we're gonna go off of the basis there, Blood, we're gonna say there's 100. There's 100 per chapter.
4 days,
There's 100 per,
vacation.
there's 1,000 per. There's 100 per chapter. There's 100 per company. 1,000 per chapter. So I would say probably 10, 11, maybe 12 is the standard for the amount of ships.
And
there's my chapter
Space
only
Marine
has
chapter. Space Marine chapter typically has somewhere between 2 and 3 battle barges, 4 and 6 strike cruisers, and double that amount in smaller vessels like frigates and smaller transports.
Don't forget about Storm
the-
Talons and Thunder Talons.
So like, like every battle barge has maybe like 4 or 5 strike cruisers to it. Every strike cruiser has like, maybe like 10 frigates to it.
I'll be right
along
back.
with smaller transport vessels.
Thanks for the
Is everyone still drunk?
Maybe like at most 100 ships per like Space Marine chapter. Now with the Imperial Navy, that metric kind of changes a bit because every capital ship in the Imperial Navy has 600 or so escorts. So the Imperial Navy is much larger than any Space Marine fleet. And they did that on purpose because the whole Legion's trying to conquer the galaxy thing, having authority over the Imperial Guard and Navy, and they after the heresy was like, okay, Marines cannot command the army anymore, Marines cannot command the Navy anymore, these are all separate things now.
Unless of certain events happen, which they never did. I'm sorry if you don't see the big boy, it's just I'm trying to get his arm on.
There's even restrictions on the Imperial Guard, for instance, they have to be complete, they used to have their own transport, right? They used to be able to just fucking drive themselves somewhere. Now they have to rely on the Imperial Navy because it's well, we don't want Imperial Guard armies having the power to just fly around and invade shit at will, so we'll make them go through the Navy.
I feel like the Imperial Navy is just the rudest of all branches of the Imperium's military.
They are.
They're easily the second biggest, but definitely the most important branch.
Real quick, I did get those tokens done. I couldn't find anything for the Crusader squads, so I just used the basic models.
Okay, that works.
And for the Land Raiders, are the basic models.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I just need a break point so that way this can fucking set. But I'm sorry that you guys aren't able to see this. It's just, this is being a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, it's minis and morons, and we are the moron.
Yeah, Luminous.
You're the moron, and there is one singular mini that is being objectively worked on.
I don't really know if Corvus is spawn camping Lorgar specifically in the warp, but
He is.
Yeah,
we've all agreed headcanon wise. He's just sitting there at the spawn point, getting stabbed by him every time he respawns.
Well,
No.
I think we're talking about hard lore here, not.
We're straight up talking hard lore. He is straight up just sitting there outside of the fortress Lorgar is currently hiding in, waiting for that fucker.
I love the idea of Lorgar with the Halo sniper rifle.
There's a weird popsicle waiting for you in the freezer.
Hello?
Hey, Ingram.
Just a big ass
Constance
Space
tried
Marine
it,
sized
didn't like it, and
crossbow.
gave it to me.
No. He's just sitting up there.
She says it tastes like perfume.
With a fucking heavy bolt. He's just sitting up there with a fucking bolt sniper.
No, not a bolt sniper. It's just a bolt pistol.
Corvus
Chris is just standing there
Corvus has been running around
waiting.
Just standing there. Nothing.
I
No
like them.
weapons. Just his fists.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Corvus has
Elon
been running
Manila.
around Lorgar's palace, just like putting like sometimes annoying, sometimes deadly booby traps in places, like with the crossbow in the fridge. You know, and like it opens up, this giant bolt goes whizzing past his head.
No.
Tries to
He-
go down
he
the
hides the
stairs, they
keys.
collapse under his weight. You know, he falls 3 stories type shit. You know, like.
No, he hides the keys. He always takes the items that he needs and puts them somewhere else. Like he puts them in places.
Yeah, that's a good
you
one
guys
for
ever
you.
seen the movie? You guys ever seen the movie
Shabby,
Mouse
I'm
Hunt?
going to DM you something because I have a question.
It's like Mouse Hunt, only the mouse is Corvus Corax.
Yep.
Be right back. I go to the
Okay,
bathroom.
FYI, Bloodgrave basically said thanks. Homebrew Ragnarok Legion also sort of go onto the topic of SCP versus 40k. If I suggest something, an idea, it's just an idea, not hey, do this fight. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Go for it. What's the idea, buddy? Like, yeah, that's a topic we all should talk about, which is like, what would be a good like SCP-40k fight you guys would see? We've already done
049 versus versus Nurgle could be interesting.
We did 049 versus Mortarion.
And so
I don't like repeating SCPs or 40k member entities.
I don't really know.
Maybe the Mask versus Fulgrim
Artie, you not remember
would be
my
interesting.
suggestion? Artie,
You know the one I'm talking about, right, Artie?
Yeah, hold on.
The
Hold
comedy
on.
mask?
Yeah, hold on. What? Chaos?
the Flesh that hit versus the Obliterator virus.
The what?
The Flesh that hates 610 versus the Obliterator virus.
That actually would be interesting. Of basically 2 halves of a planet. We do not talk about that man. We do not talk about that man. That man has been denied entry into the gates of heaven. We do not talk about that man. That is not a man that... Oh, Flesh That Hates versus Tyranids, yes. That would be interesting, Luminous. Sorry, Blood, it's we do not talk about that Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
Maybe Lucius the Eternal versus God.
Artie.
Did you just say Lucius the Eternal? You summoned my Emperor's Children autism.
Yeah, Lucius the
Artie.
Eternal versus SCP God, the one that thinks he's God.
343. Okay. Yes, Fiend.
But does he act? Does his
how
SCP
about-
act
how
like
about-
God, like benevolent and stuff, or is he like evil?
How about what?
He just kind of doesn't do
How
anything.
about SCP 849?
849? What's 849?
Yeah. A Perfect Day.
Oh god, no. That's just... Oh no. Peanut versus a bunch of Space Marines?
Wait.
Wait. What about Shy Guy versus fucking fuck? Who was I gonna put him against?
White Scars.
I think Shy Guy.
What about Shy Guy versus the White Scars, Artie?
Oh, Jesus.
I kind of want to. Wait, guys. What happens if Nurgle takes the red pill thing that cures everything?
Oh, God. Shrimpy, why did you put that fucking thought in my head?
Oh god, you wanna know what just popped into my brain? It's just a Nurgle-sized Great Clean One.
Wait. Here's another one. How about Crooked Man? SCP 783.
Oh, the Crooked Man!
Oh, Crooked Man.
And there was a Crooked Man in a crooked house.
I got a perfect fight.
Fucking-
I got a perfect fight that just popped in my head for no fucking reason. I
What-
really
what-
would like this.
What?
Okay, I said that I don't like repeating SCPs, but this one would be really
There's a
interesting, and it would be a sub fight of the duet fight, which is not 682 versus 682 versus fuck. What was the name of the demon that tried to take over Korn?
Skullbrand.
682 versus Skullbrand.
Skullbrand, not Skullbrand.
Wait, Artie. The blah blah blah. The Obliterator virus pretty much mutates someone to beyond, like, mutates them and starts giving them weapons. Any weapons that they can hold, it will mutate into them, and it would, like, generate weaponry.
Just no longer
I
grenades.
might have to do a 3-way fight. I
I just had an idea.
I might have to do a 3-way fight between the Flesh That Hates, the Obliterator virus, and Tyranids.
Here's the
What
thing.
SCP-357?
D-Point's asking, wait, what if Nurgle gets the book that has like every virus in the universe? I don't know what to tell you, D-Point, but Nurgle invents viruses.
That book
he already
is
knows
his
about
book.
this shit.
The book that you're talking about, D-Point, I know what book you're talking about for SCPs. That's literally just Nurgle's cookbook that somebody stole from the warp.
Yeah.
Okay, idea here. Dr. Bright.
No.
Or the SCP that was Dr. Bright. The
don't talk about him.
The SCP that he was affiliated with. The SCP that he was affiliated with. The SCP that he was affiliated with was completely and utterly redacted. It's gone.
Oh, I thought they changed his name.
Yeah.
They changed his name and did a couple other things.
But 357.
He's just gone. It's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
fucking
by the
Mallow.
way, the knight's ready.
Mallow versus
The Dreadnought is done.
Mallow versus Gilliman could be interesting.
Oh god.
Look at that baby.
Let's
Artie. Artie.
You just gotta paint it.
Yeah.
Mallow versus Gilliman.
Oh, that would be
Who would go insane first?
Oh god. Yeah, that's another thing. We talk too much about like chaos and all that. You forget we can also do other stuff too, guys. Like there are other
Commander
factions.
Farsight versus fucking
Commander Farsight. Oh no.
A fish.
Fucking. I'm trying to think.
Sentient fish.
I'm
How
trying to
about
think.
Carnifex versus something?
Alright, go for it.
A Tyranid Hive Fleet versus When Day Breaks. That could be interesting.
That's not really interesting because that's a.
It's more of a.
That's one.
It's more of a could they survive type deal.
Yeah, and then I'm
Which
getting.
Then
I would get into Ronga's territory, which I might bring him in for a video on like that.
I know that's getting into Ragna's territory, but it's still.
Who is
There's
Ragnar?
something interesting we were talking about.
Rabbit Ragna. He's a like a versus person. He's really nice. I actually was on one of his videos, which was what could survive the SCP universe.
And who
I'm trying
can?
to think.
Well, I mean, humans live there, so I think block technically.
Well, it was less like what would win and more like what would survive in the universe.
I'm trying to genuinely think this through, Artie.
There is no real SCP-001.
Well, what about Dr. Wondertainment versus the Tau?
That would be interesting.
That would be a slaughter.
I actually have one. The Gate Guard, SCP-001, the Gate Guard.
It's Dr. Wondertainment with all of his different like.
Can I speak?
I just punched Jason in the face.
Alright, that's enough. Hold on. What now, Chaos?
Hey. How about SCP-001, the Gate Guardian versus the Legion of the Damned?
That'd be interesting.
What about the Carcharodons versus that one like mega fish? Well, not the Carcharodons, the Krakens, the Space Marines that hunt the commanders that hunt the big fish.
Yeah, just the Dark Kraken.
Yeah, the Dark Krakens versus the Giga fish SCP that I forget.
Amnestic fish?
No, the big one.
He's talking about the fucking
the mega fish that's like the size of a coastline.
He's talking about the I think
3,000
183, I believe, or something like that. Is
it a
gigantic eel thing?
No, it's not 3,000. It's a giant. It's basically the Leviathan.
Got it.
The one that's a Cambrian. That's like gigantic.
SCP-169.
Was not English.
Thank you. 169.
It's so big that it's like half the size of a coastline.
Yeah.
You know what we were talking about in the server yesterday? We were talking about like if Star Wars had to fight like 40k, and I was like, well, it's not really a competition there because for starters, an Imperial Star Destroyer is only slightly larger than an Imperial frigate. there's only 20,000 or so Star Destroyers. There are literally millions of frigates in the Imperial Navy. And like everything else outclasses anything in Star Wars.
And then there's
because-
Never mind.
And then,
Go
like,
ahead,
in
Rob.
terms of ground forces, right? Like, the Galactic Empire maybe has, like, at most, like, 1 billion stormtroopers, and the Imperium's Imperial Guard is, like, kind of without count.
Somebody actually
Yeah.
did the math. Currently, on this planet that we are living on, which would be about the same size as like a proto-planet. Yeah. On Earth, right now, there's roughly about 1.8 billion people that live on this planet.
You mean 8.1?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're at 8.1.
We're like 8.1 million people that live here. And
8.1 billion
Billion.
census people.
Yeah.
There
Billion.
may be more.
There may be more. But anyways, you basically would take that number and more or less take that number, and then it said that in the Imperium there are thousands of worlds that are as big as ours, and that's just our planet. That's not including hive world planets that have trillions of people living on it.
Yeah. Like, here's
I
a
believe
fun number.
on Necromunda they
so-
stopped counting after 100 trillion people.
Yeah.
So me and my guys were doing some research, just like randomly on Istvan 3 and that whole system. So before the drop site massacre, that planet, right? Guess how many people were living on that planet?
6 billion?
8.1 billion people. There are now there's now a population of 0 because the biosphere is completely so there was an entire planet
life
like
is a-
Earth
like a
as
good friend of mine.
populated and developed and as civilized as we are, and they were completely wiped out just as a byproduct of Space Marines fighting each other.
Also,
And
just like how we can do
They
it.
barely even mention they don't even really mention the 8 billion people having died, because that number of people is so inconsequential to the Imperium that they just didn't really give a shit. It's like it's one
It's
planet.
just a tax write-off, a rounding
Yeah,
error.
like Holy Terra has, I think, somewhere around 15 trillion people living on it, and it's the largest hive city. It's the largest hive planet.
I will always
city,
have a
right? It's the
question.
most populated, but all the other hive cities still have like trillions of people in them.
I have a question. If say for the, I have a question. If say right now the person as we are got sent to 40K, would we consider like a danger? But would we consider ancient since we know like we're from the past in this era?
Okay, so
No,
When he's shot dead.
They wouldn't find any value in your knowledge. They would consider you a heretic because you're talking about shit they never heard.
Yeah,
of.
and
You don't speak High Gothic, so you're already beneath them because you don't even speak the language, and they're likely to just like kill you just to be safe.
Okay, by the way, Sisters of the Golden Order, I just got them done put together, and motherfucker, they are looking gorgeous.
Nice.
Darling.
So,
Okay. It's fabulous.
Sisters of the Golden Order, by the way. We basically came up with the idea that Sisters of the Golden Order are Sisters of Silence and Sisters of Battle that have proven themselves in front of either Space Marines or Custodes on the rare occasions, to the point where their bravery was so renowned that they were asked to come to Holy Terra to be transmognified into these. Which, they are between Space Marines and fucking Custodes in durability.
Also, they're very buff.
We're talking like near Saint Celestine type levels of badassery.
See, why couldn't Games
And
Workshop focus on that?
Because this was a
Because they
custom
like
idea
problems.
that we came up with like ridiculously early. Like we came up with this idea like way after the whole female custody fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a real
GW
question for
had
those of
so
you
many
here.
things that could have died.
Who do you think would win in a fight, the Covenant from Halo or the Tau Empire?
Tau.
Okay, I'm going to explain why the Covenant. I feel like it would make more sense for the Covenant. Yes, the Tau have the Tau and the
Yes,
Covenant
you may
are-
think the glassing would work, but no. Tau have like some type of protection have protective, like, shields.
Yeah, the Tau. Okay, so Tau technology, in my opinion, I feel like it's very comparable to Covenant technology. Right?
Yeah, I was about to say it's like
differences. However, the Covenant are physically more numerous than the Tau Empire is. Right? Like they have like in the Halo timeline, like most of the galaxy, I believe, at that point.
Yeah, they have
like,
several races, including the Ligola, which are the hunters. If you've ever seen a hunter. Elites, brutes, jackals, grunts, and everything in between fighting.
Also the racist ones.
By the
racist
way,
jackals.
Oh wait, I got a message. Hold on.
Skirmishers have actually gone extinct.
Luminous Dave,
No,
the
they're
closest thing to High Gothic.
They actually
is, like,
are. We
Old
haven't
English.
seen the ones that we see in Halo Infinite are not actually jackals. They're members of Kig-Yar society that have been elevated in combat status and wear armor to commemorate those that were lost during the war. Jackals are like pretty much nearly extinct, or skirmishers.
Yeah.
Good. I hate skirmishers.
Okay.
Rats.
Yeah. Dave, High Gothic is like it's obviously a made up.
Wouldn't they just train more jackals? Is the thing?
It's effectively a mix between like some old German and old English stuff.
No, High Gothic is most part is
fine,
actually
dude. Don't worry about it.
A fucked up version of Latin and ancient Greek, as far as I know.
No, High Gothic
like
is
just a
actually
hangout.
closer
It's more or less
to
just a podcast,
German
but with
than anything else.
mini buildings.
This is why I said it's a mix of Old English, because if you go and look at Old English, like I'm talking like Shakespeare, right? Though that kind of spelling plus Old German, right? You mix these two languages together, plus some creative reinterpretation.
I hate to interrupt this because this is actually a really cool topic, but can we talk about these real quick?
I can't really look at your stream at the moment, Artie. I'm 30 like billion mods deep in a Skyrim mod pack, and I have to keep manually clicking the download button because I'm poor.
That's a decent base.
Yep. And here is the Titan base.
Ooh.
For what? The warlord?
For that guy.
Ah,
for the
that guy.
Dreadnought.
Yeah.
That guy, for someone who isn't up to date with the whole Titan situation, that guy could literally be that looks like a custom base I would see someone make buy for. Oh, the big Jaeger looking motherfucker back there.
Wow!
Yeah, the big ass thing he just put together.
How long did that take you there, bud?
I don't know, Artie. Probably a while.
Yeah, so like so on the High Gothic thing, there's this rule with it, like basically like the Latin stuff, right? And then you change it a little bit to make it sound like cooler or more fancy.
So here we go.
It's like they do that all the time. Like there's no way to actually fluently speak High Gothic because it's like, especially across the Imperium, because like, you know, on this world this word is said this way, but then on this one it's said a completely different
Yeah,
way.
he does not stand
it's
on.
not even a standard.
Funnily enough, Space Marines have their own like standardized version of High Gothic.
Oh yeah, and then there's
and
then there's Space Wolves that have a bastardized version of
Virgin?
bastardized
Okay, we don't
version of fucking High Ruthic, which basically is Norse or Old Norse tongue.
We don't talk about the bastardized rune speech that the Space Wolves have. That is too much time. That is too much etymology to go into
By the way,
right now.
look at his feet on this fucking base.
Because people have been able to devise a whole runic language from the Space Wolves, Artie.
Dude,
and I've called
my guy can't stand on this.
Lingua Astros, I think is what they're calling it, or some shit like that. There is like an actual fucking document out there somewhere. I'll have to find it again, but I will show it to you sometime, Marty.
Alright.
That is just going over every single rune that we have seen on rune priests and other models. What they mean
here's a question
and how
for
you
guys.
pronounce them.
Should I go with a gloss or a matte black for the base? for these guys.
Matt back.
Well, I'm gonna do matte back for these, but he's getting gloss. He's getting gloss because that motherfucker is the emperor. He gets the shiniest of shinies.
He better be.
This is kind of off topic, but sticking with the language thing.
Yeah.
I'm still currently learning how to write in VineScript, which is I was doing that a little bit early.
What the fuck is VineScript?
Here, I'll put an image of it.
It's a language created by a person who is dyslexic.
It's a
that
good,
is specifically.
It's a good idea.
It's not,
but it's just like it's really hard to fucking read it if you don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah. There's an image. There's an example of VineScript.
I think I'll go with a gloss for this as well. So I think I'm just gonna load up my my airbrush and just go at it.
It kind of reminds me of the shorthand that like stenographers and stuff.
Yeah, it's sort of like that. It's weird.
I don't know. I think it's cool.
If you guys have ever seen like one of those stenography machines, like the keys on those things are fucking crazy because like you have to know like what combinations of keys to press just by instinct to know
how
like
big
what letter
are
you're fucking typing in the thing. It's crazy.
D, how big are the tanks in 40K? Which ones?
Big.
Depends
which
on
ones?
the tank.
Are we talking Bane Blades?
Okay,
I know my
let's go standards. Okay, let's say the Sister of Silence, the Sister of the Golden Order I have in my hand, is basically like a 5'8" human. First off, that is how big the fucking Emperor's Dreadnought is compared to a 5'8" human. That is a big motherfucker.
Usually, it they're usually around the size of like any World War I or World War II tank, depending on like.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. This is basically how big the Emperor would be in a Dreadnought. I'm saying this is to scale because it kind of is. Then we have. I'll use these. I'll use the sponge. This is about the size. We'll say the sponge right here is about the size of like a. I would say like a transporter. For height, it would be right about like that high. It would be about that tall. It'd be about that tall compared to it. I know. Hold on. You're really like not getting fucking. It'd be about that tall to it. So you can tell the difference.
Get started on dinner.
It's pretty fucking tall. That's like a normal like armored transporter. All right.
Yeah.
The tanks in the fucking 40K universe.
Pretty big.
Depending on the model, can probably go all the way up to like.
That's about the size of a regular like Lehman Rust. That's like
so
the size.
I actually set my air fryer.
And that's not even going
somehow.
up to the turret.
Yeah, that's like
the
the top of the Lehman Rust, and then the turret's up here. So it's more like that fucking tall.
Yeah.
And bear in mind that this is that model is an augmented person, so
they're about. No,
already
I'd say
bigger
this.
than baseline.
Yeah, like this girl is usually about 5'8". Right, with her augments, she's like 6 foot, maybe 6'2".
And a lot of artwork, Sisters of Battle are usually seen to be the same height as Space Marines or very similar in height to the Space Marines.
Yeah, real quick.
Mummies.
Hold on.
Angron!
Angron, you're on to the box.
Hold on.
You're putting in timeout for a little bit.
Send him to the box.
Hold on 2 seconds. Let me
box.
Let me back this the fuck up so you can get a shot of this.
Sorry, Angron, you're going to the timeout box for a little bit.
Oh no.
That's about the size of a fucking Bane Blade.
Wait, what did Angron do?
A Bane Blade!
Angron's being zesty with the Sisters of Battle.
The girl...
Call the Sisters of Battle.
Hey, anyways. So, the one under my finger, we'll say, is about 6'2". That is the size of a fucking Bane Blade.
Yep.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah, Bane as an aficionado in everything to do with war and vehicles, 40K has easily like some of my favorite like fictional war vehicles of all time. Specifically for like a standard military that isn't elite special forces like the Space Marines or any other faction. I think the Guard have such cool models when it comes to their vehicles, but I think their honest to God foot soldiers kind of suck.
So, you might find this interesting, that the largest vehicle in 40K is actually not a ship, it's the walking city on Holy Terra.
Yep.
Yes, God models are
It's
cool,
just
but
this giant city with legs that just walks around the equator of Terra just constantly.
By the way, we also...
I have to ask one thing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, Angron. What?
Yes.
You're cutting out really bad, dude.
Angron?
Mike, are you working?
Yes, Angron, we can hear you.
But you're cutting out really bad.
He's not for me.
It's not for me.
Not for me either.
I can't hear him
Translate
all.
what the man is
I'm
saying
gonna-
to us, please.
Okay.
I don't speak Angron.
If you could speak Angron, that would be violence, yelling, screaming, hollering, and telling people to die.
Just like German.
Drunk and disorderly.
I don't.
The word's just
speak
speaking
enough
German.
Eh,
I knew how to speak German.
Tell me what the man says, funnier man.
That's not German.
I'm funnier. Let's
That's
go.
not.
Anyways, so I also picked up this, which I think I'll use this as on the Emperor. It's a color shifting black.
Oh, Shrimpy, guess what?
Ooh.
Guess who beat Dead Rails finally by themselves.
Nice.
Well, I kind of did, but I used the horse thing. I used the dead horse to fly my way there.
That's understandable.
Yeah,
I don't
so the
want.
funny
Oh,
thing with that
Blood
walking
said he can't
city
hear
is it's a house
Angron
city.
either.
If Artie can't hear him, nobody on
I
stream
can hear
can,
him.
because
I can't. He's
I
silent.
just see him light up
Can we-
occasionally and then I don't hear anything.
Can we just kick him from the call to see if he'll rejoin and that fixes it?
Hold on.
I forgot he has the ability to just kind of join.
I wish I can.
Does Angron have?
I did,
Yes, it does.
but then
Angron, you there, buddy?
the things were like,
Yes.
There he
Okay,
is.
he's fixed.
Yeah.
My tech
Ah,
is
there's the
fixing
fellow
it.
German.
But you know what I somewhat find confusing about Imperial Guard tanks? When it comes to different
What?
patterns of the same tank?
What?
Okay, you know how... Oh, wait a second. Which one is the
Play the
current...
game.
I need to find out which one is the current Imperial Guard kit. Wait a second.
I mean, they kind of use all.
So,
Yeah, but
do
it's-
only Space Marines use rhinos?
No.
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 All companies can use rhinos.
The Inquisition
Well,
uses
the
rhinos.
The Imperial Army doesn't use rhinos. Every other branch of Astra
military.
Militaros does.
Oh my god, I just looked at this. It is brilliant.
The Imperial Navy uses them. The Scissors Battle use them.
Krieg. Armored.
Look at that black.
Ooh.
Krieg rumored to
Hey.
use them, but the main army of Astra.
Guys, look, sparkle, sparkle.
I can't look at the sparkle.
That's the black color
Skill
shader.
issue.
Nice.
All
I
I'm
think I
going to
got that
say
color
is,
painted on my
all I'm
nails
going
before.
to say is, if we can't have the Emperor not quite literally flashbang someone in the right lighting, then it's not gold enough.
I can't believe no one. I can't believe no one just.
It
I
needs to
love-
be a portable flashbang of
That's really nice gold.
the gold.
Power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
We need the power of the sun in my hand.
I like how everyone glossed over the fact I somehow burnt my air fryer.
How
Oh,
the
we
fuck
heard
did
it.
you
We
do
just
that?
ignored
No,
it.
we heard it. I heard
How
it.
did you
Yeah,
fry the air fryer?
I used the wrong type
Send
of
him
paper.
to the box.
Your reaction would be.
Why me?
Oh, I did that the
Send
other
you.
day. It's okay.
Send him to the box. He must be shamed.
I used the wrong type of paper in cooking.
You know,
Alright,
keep that up and
sorry.
you'll get caboose status.
What do you mean I'll get
Alright,
caboose
I
that?
need to go continue working on episode 9.
What I mean by caboose status?
Nice.
All right, see ya, Crypto.
Okay, that should get him the box.
No.
Commit enough cooking mistakes and you will get caboose status.
Meaning you're no longer allowed to cook.
But I love cooking. It's my favorite hobby.
No. He's not allowed to cook without supervision. That's where caboose
I
is
cooked
at.
an entire goddamn cheesecake by myself.
Yeah, and I'm currently cooking chicken parmesan while also not looking at it because it's from a box.
Well, Rat, you're
Fair enough.
built different. Rat, you're built different. Correction, you're built wrong. You're just built different.
You're
I've
built
also-
stupid.
Yes.
Which
Say I'm
rat?
built
Which rat?
stupid, I say.
Both.
You say I'm built
Both.
stupid. I say I'm built in the funniest possible way. I am God's funniest soldier.
Mess.
Because people
That's
like
Artie,
to laugh
that's
at
Artie.
my misery.
Is that
He's
Artie's
funnier.
mother?
I know, I'm pretty sure I know people well enough that I can 100% know for a fact. I could say something and know exactly the two responses. Because I could ask Tempest if I could hit a child with a baseball bat, and I could ask Chaos if I could do that, and I know the exact response from both of them.
Go for it.
Yeah.
One would be no, the other would be go for it at full volume.
I might. I don't
You already
know.
know mine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. No balls.
Mine would be, has the child earned such a torture? If so, go for it. If not,
wait,
I'm
what?
gonna call the fucking police.
Then there's me. It is a child. It must die. It exists. It just
Hey,
doesn't
Grant,
die.
I'm gonna put your ass back in the box.
In the box. In the box.
Rat,
In
stop.
the
You're the one
box.
who's egging him on.
Is what?
Egg.
You know what? I think because I don't know why.
Like eggs. Okay?
I also decide to pee.
I'm currently staring at a ball of yarn, debating if I want to do something.
Make
I
the
know
drop
you
and
make-
top shrimpy.
Rat. I mean, Trippy. I know you can make with your dogs. Make with your dogs. Make one of your
Made
dogs
it.
out of yarn.
That's really nice.
That would be fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
that looks fucking gorgeous.
Wait. Hear me out. Tiny crocheted space marine.
I am actually actively
And
looking for a
what?
Space Marine pattern. 'Cause there is crochet Space Marines.
What is crochet?
They exist.
Speak in the language I understand.
Crochet.
Crocheting is the
Crochet
fact.
is a type of art form that involves essentially
Yarn.
pulling yarn into a specific pattern.
What the
Using
fuck?
noodle. You heard me.
It's an old lady hobby if you really needed to know.
Shrimpy, why are you becoming an old lady?
No,
Shut up.
So no,
You play
Grandma-
Warhammer, shut up.
but
You're the
also
one that
Grandma.
said it.
Grandma Shrimpy.
You're
Why am I
small,
now
but
imagining
also
shrimp?
old.
Why am I
Because-
Oh
imagining
my gosh,
Shrimpy
I think I found it.
sitting on a
Hold
porch?
on. This pattern actually looks pretty simple, so I might be able to pull this off. I won't be able to... Oh, let me put it in no mic. Look at this little lad!
Me and mom are just. My mom is literally in the
No
room
mic.
talking with her fucking coworker right now, and I'm overhearing it. It's the funniest stuff.
It is
I've
good.
seen it.
How's the paint looking on the camera, guys? On that.
Ooh, that's looking really good.
Trippy.
Ross.
He looks so angry. He looks angry. Angie Marine. He's an
Artie,
Angie Marine.
I'm unfamiliar with airbrushes, but I noticed, like, on the sword, is that the paint not sticking, or is that, like, completely normal towards the tip of the sword?
What?
Like, it looks like the paint's chipping already. Or has it just not been painted yet?
It's not been painted fully yet, and it's a little bit.
Okay.
It was a little.
All I'm going to
liquidy.
say is that he needs to be brighter.
Yes, I
I
know.
like the darker tone. I feel like that would work really well for the setting.
He needs to be a shining golden god.
Not a
It will
god.
keep him in
Rat.
immaculate condition at all times against his will.
Right. Look in no mic chat. There's a video for you.
Oh god.
It's safe. It's safe. It's safe.
You better not be committing heresy on my watch.
No promises.
Chaos, you're going to the box.
Yay! I actually want to leave VC so I can play Dark Side.
Okay, box time for you.
God, not the box.
I love how the box was originally made as a joke and now it's just a legitimate thing.
That's a punishment.
Not really, it's more just a place where mods can send people if they're being annoying.
Yeah,
Why?
Box.
Why, Rattler? Rattler, why? Do you know how expensive that card is?
Yes, I have one.
A Rainbow Rare Charizard GX.
Yes, I have it locked away in a safe. If someone tries to steal it, I won't. I'll be very pissed.
Why do I have a feeling you're going to say I won't hesitate to get my gun?
I don't own a gun. I don't own a gun. I'm not that.
Okay, if he had one,
I would use a crowbar because that inflicts more psychic damage.
That's my job, not yours.
No. Do I know
you just hear the Gmod sound effect as he like Gmod sprinting.
Yes.
Nah, you wanna know what inflicts more psychic damage? Stealing their wallet.
I know actually another weapon, but I can't say it on stream. I can't say the
You know what, stealing their wallet, looking inside and giving it back.
No. Opening their wallet, taking out a single $5 bill, pocketing it with their ID.
Okay.
Well, this is back.
Why is everyone going to the box of shame?
Alright, I think Artie's telling us to stop, so we're just gonna stop.
Please. I need to
Okay, yeah.
No, we're talking about mugging people.
Let's not get yelled at by Steve.
I say as I've been silent the whole time.
Here's the mail, it never fails to make the Artie scream and wail.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Have y'all really never heard Blue's Clues ever?
Oh!
I love Blue's Clues.
Yeah, it was a remix of Mail Time, but for Artie. Here's
I
the
grew up
mail,
with Blue's
it never
Clues. I'm only
fails to make
17.
the Artie scream and wail.
I thought it was like a Scooby-Doo for a second. Like the original, like the 19.
I can't do
Trying to traverse the Space Hulk is like a Scooby-Doo episode. If you go through one door, it'll just come out the one behind you.
And also, you might get lost. You might
Also, you'll just end up randomly seeing a Kriesman with a flaming head.
And also,
that's Steve. Don't worry about it.
Conrad is trying to get in here.
Wait, Steve is on the Steve's on
Alright,
the
that's
ship?
enough. Calm your tits. We got somebody else joining us. Hey, Conrad.
Hello.
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 Why am I getting skinned again?
For those wondering, Conrad is the streamer. I put his stream down when he was painting some minis or putting them together.
Welcome to Dumbassery. It only gets crazier from here.
No, it won't. At times, we're just trying
I'll keep people in check.
Also,
if you get crazy, you're going to the box.
Also, Conrad, you may have seen someone named Collector. He is chill. He's my roommate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chill.
Anyways, who do you guys think could win? One brown-haired anime boy named Stora, or the entirety of the 40k universe?
Okay, Rat, you're really pushing my buttons on that one.
I will keep pushing this button.
Rat. Alright, Rat, you're going to the box.
Genuinely, that is a good fucking scale
To the box.
for how strong he is.
To the box.
To the box.
Hold on. Box.
To the box.
I like how everyone just starts going to the box.
Yeah, cause
Why is he back? Rat,
he's mod.
stay in the
remember?
box.
No, I don't
he's
want
not.
to be in the box.
Wait, he's not mod? I thought he was.
In the
Rat
box.
is not a mod.
I'm not a mod. I
He's
just
Emperor's
have Emperor's Trust.
He's got the Emperor's Chosen.
Yes, he has Ever's chosen role, so have I.
Oh.
But also keep in mind, if you're moved out of a VC, don't forcibly join back, because there's probably a reason you got moved. Also, remember, Rat, whatever Artie says goes. That doesn't mean continue talking. I will put a strike on your account again.
Artie?
Well, I have to talk to my phone now because my headset's about to die.
Anyways, Conrad, welcome to the server. Conrad is a smaller YouTuber that I liked his content, and I also like the fact that he's also a VTuber like me. So.
Yeah, but I'm more basic. I'm not a cool space marine, so.
Oh, just don't worry about it, dude. And I'm not a space marine. I am an SCP that stole space marine armor. There's a
Basically, he's a skin stealer. Also, you want to know more about? Okay.
Yes.
Artie, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you crazy German.
Do you regret giving me and Rat the Emperor's Chosen role?
Hold on, I can answer this real quick if you listen real closely. Ready?
The mic cut out! The mic cut out!
No,
Did he hit himself?
No, he popped.
I popped the cork of a bottle of mead I just drank from.
Yeah, I popped the cork.
So,
Yeah.
we made it alcoholic. Nice.
No, it was already.
Emperor's Chosen.
Why the fuck are you acting like this?
Because Emperor's Chosen got removed from quite a few people to make it so that the VCs didn't get super duper full.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main reason I still have it is because I'm part of the D&D group, and that's eventually going to come back.
Anyways, yes, so Conrad is a smaller VTuber who I suggest anybody who's watching in stream to go check out his content. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
Conrad.
What's your favorite Space Marine Legion?
Answer wisely.
Answer very wisely.
There will be no repercussions.
Yeah, there won't. It's just a joke.
There won't be any repercussions, but we will act like there are.
Yes, you'll be very sad.
Legions is a bit hard, but I'd say.
Then chapter.
Chapter or I'll accept Chaos Warband, Legion, Chapter, whatever.
Or character.
Or even a character.
I now have the best profile picture on this planet.
I used to love the Blood Ravens, but
yes, steal shit.
My favorite chapter is specifically the Imperial Heralds, like pre-heresy word bearers.
All right, where's my bolt gun?
Where's my bolt gun?
My favorite chapter, though, is the Carterodox. Because the Legion is different from a chapter.
Where the fuck is my gun?
You are
I
not
hate it.
shooting me for that choice, Angron.
I will execute you for liking the Webbarons fight me.
Angron, can I do it for you? Because I
I
know how
like
to
the
kill a rat.
Imperial Heralds, which are definitively not the word bearer.
Quick thing, can you do something
They
for
are pre-Erebus
What do you need me to do? Hold on, everyone else, shut up. Hold on.
Anybody that isn't Chaos or Conrad, could you please get them out for a minute?
All right.
Oh,
Everyone
I got
else,
this.
everyone's going to the box.
No, I got this.
Yo, wait a second.
No, not the box.
Angron, you're going. No, get out. Angron, leave.
So,
That is not. That's the wrong button. Oops.
so Legions, I actually like the Night Lords. They're pretty.
We don't. Wait, is Faded someone that we need in here or no? Let me move him.
Who? Oh, Faded.
I don't know. There's this little.
Yeah, Faded's fine. Faded's fine. Hey, anyways, Conrad, sorry for the clusterfuck of 50 million questions from everybody.
Good. Who's in the chill?
Yeah, we have Rat is our resident Skaven, so he has like a million voice warpstone. He's high off of warpstone.
Can't blame him. Skaven is very fun.
Controversial hot take. I don't think Warhammer Fantasy is that cool.
Huh?
It's...
Which one?
I think it's because I've grown out of fantasy and I'm more into sci-fi.
say it's a hot take. So.
It's not really a hot take. I mean, I don't care much for fantasy anymore.
So we're talking about old fantasy or like the...
fantasy in general.
In general, I don't know. I like, if I wasn't poor, I would love to collect, like, Rohan stuff, Lord of the Rings. Because that's fantasy, isn't it?
Technically speaking, yes, it's fantasy, but it's like industrial fantasy. It's like old school, like... But it's like Pablo Picasso fantasy. Everybody thinks it's old, but it's not really old.
Hey Artie, quick question. I'm trying to do the glow on my Dreadnought's plasma gun, and I want to get someone's second opinion on it.
Hold on. Just getting my feet almost done with this gold.
Ooh, that's actually coming together really nice.
Yeah, the gold inlay.
I like it when people put like you know how titanium looks when it gets heated up and stuff.
That's the idea
Like-
I think behind this shader.
Yeah, I like it when people do that. That's nice.
Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, I'm got my camera on, so people.
Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I need to do the other side, but my literal technique is using iguana apple barrel and then gloss white, and then I like water down iguana afterwards to put it. So I put the gloss over, then I put the iguana over it when I'm done, and it creates kind of a nice glowing effect.
You just joined.
It's safe to come back?
It's safe to come back for some people. It was just that the VC was getting really fucking crowded.
Is it cool to come back or no?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just the VC was getting a little too crowded and it's a little too rowdy, so I wanted everybody to take a second to
If
chill.
it does, I'll move everyone out again.
Alright.
Except for
Mike.
Mike.
I don't know.
Conrad and a couple other people. Like, this is Conrad's first time on one of my streams. I want him to feel like he's welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Sorry about how rowdy we were there, Conrad. We were.
We're gonna keep. So we're just gonna keep member count in this VC down for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put that? There it is.
I'll be right back.
Brett, I'm going to DM you for a second. Can I do that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Anyways.
Just don't send me nothing heinous, or I will report it directly to Shrimpy.
I will not send you something heinous. Don't worry, brother.
Just send him something heinous, and I'm gonna put your ass back in the box.
No. He doesn't get put in that box. He gets put in a special shame box known as timeout.
Rat, that's a box that you know very well, so do not tempt fate.
Do enough bad things in the server, we put you in the forever box.
Yeah, the forever box is.
Have you
I
DM'd
inject
me yet, Angron? I'm waiting for the notification.
I'm currently writing.
Okay. I'm also currently modding Skyrim.
And
well, also
why exactly are you
multi-packing and
modding
cooking
Bethesda
dinner.
games?
What?
Okay, have I like?
Could you repeat that?
Why are you actively modding a Bethesda game? I'm sorry.
I don't find normal Skyrim fun without mods.
Okay, Skyrim's fine. I don't like Bethesda.
We know, Sky.
That's fair.
We know.
Fair. I understand you don't like Bethesda, but I like some of the things in Bethesda, mainly the lore. The lore is good, and that's what drove me to play the games. I did not find the games that fun without mods because of
that fucking
sheer missed opportunity and bad designs. So I use mods to make up for that.
So, my X-Acto knife just fell on my foot.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Were you wearing shoes at least?
Nope.
Oh!
By the Emperor.
My mom's home. Let me ask her what you should do in this
No,
situation.
it's fine. It's fine.
No, Rat.
Oh, it's fine, Rat. Hold on. Where's my fucking super glue?
That's okay.
By the Emperor.
That fucking hurt. That actually fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Super glue is viable, so that's yeah.
Okay.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Mike, do you work?
Oh, that actually. No? Okay.
My mom said if it didn't go too far into your foot, just to Neosporin and Band-Aid it.
Yeah. It just got my callus. It got my callus toe.
I just thought to ask her because.
Yeah, it got my. Hey, Silver. Sorry it took me so long.
He's okay.
Oh, we're good. It hit my callus toe. I'm good. It's weird looking, but I got like a cut on my foot, but I don't got blood coming out, so we're good.
I would still Neosporin and bandage just to be safe.
I've got spit and paper towels.
That is okay. I'm not gonna.
I'm just fucking with you. I'll do it after.
I'm not gonna lie. I would still get some. I would still do something.
Yes.
No, we're fine. We're fine. I've got bandages.
He's good.
I'm good. Dude, you think this is the worst thing that's happened to me? You really should. You guys really should pay attention.
No, it's just I was wanting to make sure that you didn't like
hurt myself,
your foot open or something with that X-Acto knife, man.
Yeah, it fucking hurts, but eh. Okay, by the way, I just want to say, y'all need to pay attention, because that's a fucking nice scar from a knife that I got stabbed with a while back.
I have a nice old scar when I sliced my hand on
Can I see it, or you're done with the airbrush here?
I mean, I know I know your tips of your thumbs grow back, but I'm missing both the tips of my thumbs.
I actually have slightly burnt fingerprints.
Slightly burnt?
Yeah, like
mildly cooked rat.
Slightly burned off.
I'm sorry.
How would you... My lord, how would you like your rat cooked today? I would like
mildly.
It's called I played way too much Mario Party as a kid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For me, it was Bandai, it was Dragon Ball Z Bandai
if they can do it.
Tayochi.
But I'd like it if they didn't do it on my bed.
Here, Rat, have to see what I DM'd you.
Let me look at this.
Don't commit heresy. Don't commit heresy.
It's not heresy, it's my logic.
Please do not commit any heresy. Me and Shrimpy are not in the mood to kick you out the airlock again.
However, the same solution could be applied if you get him in training. The same logic could be applied if you just took out Erebus while he was still in training.
Yes.
Instead of taking out the entire Legion.
Yes.
It's not their fault their dad is weak-willed.
Well, maybe
that sounds like a really good insult.
Loyalist bears, because I never see them.
Huh?
Oh, I think there is one that's like a dreadnought.
Yes, there was one word bearer dreadnought that was.
And he is not a word bearer. He is an Imperial Herald, which is the pre-heresy Legion term for them.
Yeah, and he is.
No, man, he wears the Herald's colors, but at first he followed through with heresy, but then later regretted his shit. It is, I believe it was either at Calf or m0rr0 where he is it nah.
Well, actually burning up an
isn't it the Anchorite? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Yes, the Anchorite. Or the Anchorite, my bad.
There are only two likable web bearers: the Anchorite and Argyle.
Oh my god, this is coming together. Dude! I just looked over at the fucking live stream. Holy shit, dude, that looks gorgeous.
Hello, Rattler.
I don't know what's so satisfying about seeing someone. I think like my satisfying videos are watching people like paint.
Point-wise, Artie.
Huh?
The Emperor should be his own strike force.
He should
be 2,000 points.
No, he's a Titan.
No, he should be a 2,000-point unit, and that's the end of the conversation. Because not only do you have access to every single part of Beast of Psychona in known lore, just straight up, he can cast literally any Psychona. He'd have access to all of his celestial weaponry. He'd have access to Dreadnought level celestial weaponry. Yeah, he's a 2,000-point unit.
Watch this. Could he Could this 2,000 point unit kill a Warlord Titan? That's more important.
Yes.
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 The Emperor can just sneeze and that thing will probably break.
The Emperor could sneeze, and the Eye of
No,
Terror.
I mean in terms of tabletop rule. That is the most important question.
He would be anti-everything.
He'd be anti-that
He's
shit.
a narrative play unit. He's a 2,000 point narrative play unit.
For those of you in chat wondering what anti-that shit is, just take your right index finger and literally point it at anything.
It's
that shit.
He is anti-that shit.
He is anti-that shit.
Whatever that shit is. Whether that shit be heretics, Xenos,
Me,
Arabist,
Party.
No, I'm one of the few things that I think... I'm thinking my VTuber model and my VTuber's backstory, plus my abilities, I would say that me and the Emperor would be at a fight for a while.
Yeah, he just immediately turns at you. You dare to smirch the armor of my grandchildren?
What armor?
Oh, you mean this stuff that I stole off of a dead fucking heretic who your boys literally were fighting each other with? And just sit there and smile at him like, yeah, bitch, I called you a bad parent. Fuck, what you gonna do?
I just love the idea of your character
open a warp storm directly.
Rudy has little shit energy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, have you not read any of the chapters of the books me and Chaos have wrote?
Jokes on you, I'm illiterate.
I give off little shithead energy.
I will have to read it. I'll go on the doc and put on voice.
Introduced Theron yet, Artie?
Oh my god.
Have you read that yet, Artie?
What?
The newest chapter that introduced Tehran and how he got as thrown at him by Fiend's nightmare.
God, it's gonna be a nightmare when I have to be added. That's...
Question: have I already been added?
Angron, you have not been added.
Good, because I still am fleshing out my lore. It will take 6 months.
I'm still trying to flesh out my lore.
I mean, my character's pretty simple. I'm just a Blood Angel's apothecary who carries a lot of trauma and guilt on his back.
So basically, you're normal.
Yep.
Well, technically he's possessed by a Slanesh demon.
Excuse me?
A Slanesh demon?
Ew.
Do you guys forget that I love Fulgrim and love the Emperor's children?
No, I just forget that the Emperor's children exist.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dad, I want to make a loyalist noise marine.
No,
that's just called skillet.
No. It's called String Storm.
Okay. I am forever going to be using this from now on because look at that.
Oh.
Oh. Yes.
But didn't find my joke funny.
For anybody wondering what the fuck I used, color shifter from Folk Art, Noir Brilliant Black Flash.
That's really nice, Artie.
That is... What the fuck?
If I may, Artie, can we make his sword on fire? Or
Yes.
is that not possible?
No, it's possible. I just have to get the prints done ready for the fire notion.
Oh, I have that!
Just because I'm crocheting this inside out. Oops.
The Emperor needs his sword.
The Emperor needs his fire cane.
He needs his fire cane. Anyways, I'm gonna get water.
Back in my day, I feel like
Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy stratagems. We just used good old-fashioned gasoline.
And napalm.
Back in my day, we didn't have Tyranids. We just had planets burnt to the ground with phosphates, and we didn't question it.
Back in my day, we didn't have.
I know why ain't not working. Ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
So, question: who's your favorite Vanos crew member?
Tyler.
Smitty.
I don't have
He's part of the
one.
Thanos crew?
He is, technically speaking.
Okay, cool.
Technically, the Vanos crew extends to Smitty and his friends, and then that also technically extends to Big Puffer, Elastic Droid, Pezzy, and Grizzy, who have been seen in Smitty videos and have played with both Smitty and Vanos.
Also, that
Vanos, not Vanos.
Also, if you need to know my favorite YouTuber right now, it's Grizzy.
My
Glizzy.
current
You got
favorite
that Glizzy?
One of my current favorite YouTubers is a guy named, I think it's like Sewer something. I need to check it again.
Sewer? As in the sewer you're from?
No, he's a guy who does like Batman the Animated Series breakdowns.
Oh, yes, I know that character. I know that person. He's really good.
I think it's like Sewer Unit.
It's Serum Lake.
Yeah, Serum Lake.
So we're getting these painted.
He's so good, man.
By the way, we are
so
painting
good.
the bases this color as well because the fuck not?
I'm really enjoying Mini Minuteman. He does a bunch of history stuff.
Mini-Men.
Another one of my
Wish death
favorites that's
upon
known as
me.
the Shady Dregs.
Every time I
He's
hear
so good.
Minuteman, I get PTSD from
Preston.
Preston
Garvey.
Minutemen.
I hate Preston Garvey.
Everybody hates
Also,
Preston
Artie,
Garvey.
could I recommend something?
What? My hand not looking like I deep-throated gold dust?
No.
I was gonna recommend that we could potentially go back and do detailings with silver
That's
on the
the
Emperor.
idea. That's the idea. We were gonna use
Because
the,
that's what we know of the Emperor's armor was that it was gold and silver with like Armite inlays.
Yeah, that was the idea. Which, by the way, mother of God, I just gotta say this. What the fuck did I find? Like, I saw that on Amazon for like $6.
Apparently the perfect paint for the Emperor. Because that, looking at that's actually starting to hurt my eyes a little. Holy fuck.
What?
You know,
She does.
he kind of looks like
Just Jim
Bronze.
Carrey, but a
because sometimes Bronze looks like
Yeah,
that.
well, I'm also gonna go. Well, it's bronze, but I'm gonna go in with this and really make it pop.
Turning.
I just realized that Conrad is currently live as well.
Yes, we're
Double
kind of
stream.
we're kind of just doing like a podcast stream, which
I'm squared.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so the main two.
Hey,
are
Artie,
and
I just realized we've never asked you this question.
What?
Besides the SCP Legion, what is your favorite Legion?
I've explained what my favorite legions are and my favorite chapters.
I don't think I was here if you did then.
Okay, then let me re-say it. My favorite chapter is Carcharodons. I know.
Hell yeah.
I mean, sharks. Who
Yeah,
doesn't like
sharks are cool.
My
I
favorite
want pet
legion, a lot of people were saying was fucking Space Wolves a lot of the time. Not really. I don't care for Space Wolves. They're a bunch of assholes.
Okay.
Anyways, my actual favorite legion, funny enough, I'm gonna get some flack for this, and I don't want to hear it from anyone. Is the Luna Wolves.
Who are they again?
Also, like, I also like the Luna Wolves, I won't lie. I like their armor schemes.
Horus's Legion.
Who are the Luna Wolves? Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, before he renamed them to, like, something Sons of Horus, they were the Lunar Wolves.
The Black Legion, that was what it was. I think it was the Sons of Horus.
And then once Horus died, it became the Black Legion.
Yeah.
And then
So they
eventually,
became royalists?
some of them became part of the Legion of the Damned.
Legion of the Damned seems pretty cool.
But it is believed that they have a similar mutation issue to the Wolven of the Space Wolves. But we're not sure what brought it about. Because they did have Wolver-style units, from what I remember in Horus Heresy. I haven't looked at Horus Heresy units in a minute, but I do remember that being there. Hey, Artie.
Yep.
You know what I think could be interesting for a battle someday?
What?
Horus Heresy Word Bearers versus Sons of Horus.
That would be interesting. FYI, I have a really quick little question for Monsieur Conrad. Monsieur Conrad.
Monsieur.
Wait, is Conrad actually French?
No, he's British. I believe.
Oh god.
Let me turn you up there, Conrad, because I can barely hear you compared to the rest of these bucklers.
Anyways, no, pretty much I was going to ask, would you care to have a mock battle on Albert Rodeo?
Mock battle?
You know how we have a battle report, how I told you that we were basically doing online battle reports of...
Oh, right.
Yeah. Would you be down for, say, sometime in the future, it's your discretion, but as long as it's on a Saturday or Sunday, that we have a little battle between your legion, your army that you have created, and mine?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't think it would do very well, but why not?
Well, what is your army, anyways?
Astra Militarum. It is the regular folk. Yeah.
Oh, question. What's your favorite guard faction?
And why
the names?
What's your favorite guard faction, and why is it the Kriegsman?
It's not the Krieg.
Mine's the the Elysian drop troops.
Mine like those special soldiers that are basically similar to Space Marines, and
Solar Auxilla?
Oh no, they're all black. Like they're, I forgot their names.
Yeah, the Solar Auxilla.
No, those
guys,
are
those
the Lucifer Blacks.
Lucifer Blacks, yeah. Those are my favorites.
I have never wanted to smack a heretic right now.
Me?
Oh. No,
Did I do
me.
something wrong?
Not including you.
Okay.
What the fuck? Am I almost
Also,
done?
I'm currently still downloading mods for Skyrim.
Oh god, I'm out of paint. I'm a dipshit.
Oh no!
I know that feeling already.
You know, thinking about it, I think my favorite is probably the Praetorians.
The Gorgora?
No, the Praetorians. The
Really?
ones that are based on the Rope's Drift. Yeah, they're such a odd design because when I think about it, all the other ones have feasible, sensible designs to a degree, and then there's just the Praetorians.
Yeah.
Which are like,
Yeah.
they're just British.
They're extra.
They're just like they're just the original SAS. Just
SAS?
straight. Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of a show called Rogue Heroes?
Oh, Rogue Heroes.
No, I have not. I'm not that old. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's a new show. It just came out like recently. The second season just came out a while ago.
Still waiting for season 3.
I know. I want to see what happens.
Oh, Shrimpy. That made me think. Have you seen the Gaslight District yet? Oh, Shrimpy died.
Sky, do you think you could take Faded out of here since he's just sitting in here deafened?
Yeah, I can do that.
It's just that they're kind of just taking a spot and not doing anything. Oh, he faded.
I am so happy that they're that season 3 got greenlit.
I've never actually, I haven't watched it yet. I've heard about it a couple times now, but I might look into where I can watch it.
MGM.
You know what?
Huh?
Okay.
MGM.
What does that mean? Are you saying it's Warner Bros. So probably check Max?
Yeah, I think it would be on. Yeah, it should be on Max.
I don't like Warner Brothers. They can't. Anything they do leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like how they.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I'm sorry. Brady's been an amazing.
If you're sorry, then please stop.
The ADHD is taking over.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I can help you now.
Because I'm tired.
Wait, Artie, did you resin print this one or did you buy it?
No, I resin printed this one.
Why do you think GW will make something that's good? They won't.
I mean, GW has plenty of models I really like.
Name one that's under $200 that actually is this size.
Good luck.
I'm not talking about that size. I'm talking like just general models that I really like.
Necrons.
If you need to know my favorite models in order, it goes Sanguinary Priest, Fulgrim's a new old model for Horus Heresy, his snake form.
You mean the blanket form?
You and the blink. Of course, someone made a blanket joke. I really like the new Space Marine Hellblaster and probably Commander Farsight alongside the Biovore are like my favorite models.
Bio what now?
The Biovore, the Tyranid artillery unit.
The name sounds weird.
It's Tyranids. Of course it's weird.
I think my favorite Tyranid unit has to be the dedicated transport Tyranid unit that I'm forgetting the name of at the moment. Because it's just so funny looking.
They have a transport unit?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. Let me tell you. It is the Tyrannocyte.
Oh, the Tyrannocyte. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's hard.
Looking. It's just a Space Marine drop pod retextured to look like a Tyranid, and it's funny.
What?
Look
Oh,
up
Conrad.
and it's just a drop pod that looks like it's been covered in Tyranid biomass.
Do you got a favorite Xeno
I
fact?
have returned.
Farsight Conclave.
Conrad, sorry. Do you have a preferred Xeno faction?
I'm just going to hop off now.
Xenos.
Until later.
See you.
See you, Ingra.
Well, okay, I presume we can't just say, like, heretic guardsman or the other things. So
No, it has to be
one second here.
Like, actually alien.
Hang on,
I
leaving my UI there for a second, you were saying?
I'm trying to think. I think, Tau or Pyramids, I guess.
Finally, I'm not alone liking Tau.
My favorite Xeno faction is the Orc.
Yay! Mine are the Necrons and Orcs.
I actually helped to make a Orc army recently. That was a green tide army, and it was really fun to build.
I don't have any more
You also like physically building. I was talking about our outdoor rodeo thing. But it's just, you can put so many big stompies in a green tide army because almost every Orc unit has the boys tag.
Boys. Yeah, the Orcs are actually pretty good. I take back my answer. Probably Orcs and Tau then, because I like their models in particular.
I mean, I'm currently building Tau.
What are you building? Fire Warriors or Farsight?
I'm doing Farsight, so here I can show you what I got so far. My Farsight army.
Why not? Please distract me. I'm getting very annoyed building these guardsmen. They're so annoying.
Here, I turn on the camera so you can see what I got so far for my Tau.
Gundam themed Tau.
Got Riptide, got 3 Crisis. Ugh, my seat swiveling. 3 Crisis battle suits and 2 squads of Pathfinders. One of them is actually the kill team.
Oh yeah. Kill team is also very cool looking.
I haven't actually made any stuff. I want to make a Horus Heresy army. Problem, I don't have anyone to play Horus Heresy.
I have a question for you.
Who are you talking to?
I also want to make a Lizardmen army for fantasy because they're my favorite.
Not doing anything illegal. Just getting some Wraith Bones spray painted out so I can paint the purity seals on my Dreadnought. I like. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. The Redemptor Dreadnought has got to be one of my favorite Space Marine models next to the Apothecary.
I need to check on food again. Do. Also, I think at least everyone in this server at this point is some level of autism.
You're in a Warhammer server, dude. What did you expect?
I know. But it's just, it keeps getting dawned on me. Because you have me and Creeper with the Sonic flavor of autism.
You have me with the Halo. There's a video my dad sent to me asking me what type of autism did I get, and I said I got the Halo and Warhammer autism. I absolutely love Halo. It's one of easily my favorite sci-fi universes. I know that inside. I know more about that than I do Warhammer.
You've got Tempest over there with the Mega SCP autism.
Chaos has Chaos autism. He knows a lot about the Chaos factions.
He knows too much about the Chaos factions. I'd say he's a heretic.
I have Star Wars autism.
He's got that heretical
What's your favorite clone commander? / captain? Captain Rex.
Basic bitch.
It's not that bad. Rex is cool.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I just call it as it is. Basic bitch.
Thrown like a ragdoll by his commanders every 2 episodes.
My favorite Star Wars character is Cal Kestis, and you can't stop me from saying that.
Oh, if we're talking favorite Star Wars characters, it's Starkiller.
Starkiller is also a good choice. However, I just really like Cal Kestis' story.
He just wants to be left alone with his poncho.
He just wants to chill. He just wants to have a found family. But no, he just keeps getting terrorized by Vader, and it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you were saying, sorry?
I'm just getting tired. But, okay, Artie, I have a question for you,
Yep.
There's a game. Would you ever play Fear and Hunger 1 or 2?
Fear and Hunger, I've actually heard about it. One of the few games that I would actually be okay with playing.
But you can't play it on stream, cause,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost said, I was about to ask Artie if he's ever played, Cry of Fear, I recently watched, 8-Bit Ryan play through Cry of Fear, and that game was, incredibly entertaining, and I thought the story was really good.
I think Artie would like some stuff if he tried it.
Yes, it's a, I'll send you the link, but, it's a really good,
It's not horror, it's horror, but it's not horror.
To describe it, it's really sad. It's really sad, and it touches on a lot of real world topics. And I've never seen a more accurate depiction of depression in a video game than in that. That's how good it is. Oh, Artie, since Chaos is helping me build my Sons of the Phoenix, and then I'm going to work on getting my Tau army built up so I can run that.
I actually kind of want to build my Necron army and my Orc army.
Do you know, I think it would be fun for an all, I don't know why, but I feel like it would be fun to do, if we could see if we could get Tempest and Creeper to join in, and maybe see if we could get Shrimpy to join, or we get the Warhammer, the Warhammer nerd mods, and we do a all-out battle with the mods and you.
No, mods versus users.
That would be kind of fun, but we'd have to...
No, hear me out. It's me, Chaos, Artie, and Fiend versus the mods.
Why you?
Because we're the most... Because me, Chaos, and Az are 3 of the most known people on the server.
I'd say.
Go ahead.
I would say it like out of the most known. I'd say like if I didn't know like anyone outside, like didn't know you guys as my friends, and I was just like a normal viewer, I think the people I'd recognize the most would, of course, be Artie. I'd probably say Angron, Fiend, and Rat are like my picks.
I still so Angron, Chaos, Fiend, and me is what you're saying.
Yeah, Chaos is usually always in streams. You're always somewhere, Rat. You're like a xenomorph in the vents. You're always somewhere.
He's not lying.
You not laugh
What
like
is that giggle? What the hell?
It's my no laugh. I perfected it because of a D&D campaign years ago, and I've never stopped being able to do it.
A null? Like as in a hyena soldier?
Yes, as in the hyena people.
That's just weird. It just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can just go from normal talking to I'm going to steal your bones.
Sound like Aiden.
Alright, I'm gonna
You sound like
I'm gonna go clean this airbrush, but I believe we are. Well, hold on.
Are we just doing minis and morons already?
No, after this, I was gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then I was gonna do some Dark Tide.
Yeah.
No,
Let
me actually see if I have the room for it. Because I've been thinking, I've been bored out of my mind because Fortnite's been kind of trash. I don't like playing Marvel Rivals by myself.
Dude, you got me for Rivals.
But
the other problem with me is I also I'm also waiting for Ultron. Like, he's like the main reason I'm learning support because I want to learn how to play Ultron. All right, I'm installing Dark Tide right now.
I've been playing Dark Tide this entire time.
You need 72 gigs.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Not that big.
Yeah, 72 gigs isn't that big nowadays.
Compared to
72 gigs is pretty. I mean, compared to Marvel Rivals, 64 gigs. Wait, how can I shrinks by 13 gigs?
I'm just going to enjoy Mountain Blade, my 3 gigabytes, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I have like several games on my Xbox that are like I enjoy like really goofy, like small. Like, have you ever played like Trepang 2?
Trepang 2 back in trauma. I can't beat the fucking bosses.
You're gonna be able to do it eventually, Rattler. I believe in you.
No, I'm at the final boss, and I'm doing this challenge where I have no armor. I can only parry attacks. And I have gotten all the way through the game up to the final boss, but I keep on dying to his attacks. It's so bullshit.
Rattler, I have a really important question for you. Do you have a Dragon's Breath for your shotgun, or do you in turn have a sword?
What do you think? I'm a salamander. Of course I have Dragon's Breath. And also, I do have
Shotgun,
a sword,
Blast, the living Dragon's Breath, Shotgun, in sword are the best combo.
That's not the challenge I'm doing. The challenge that I'm doing is to parry attacks.
Do you want to know a game that I think is oddly kind of bad, yet I still play it?
What?
Okay, I was talking to Jen and Tempest about this one night. I prefer Space Marine 2 more than I prefer Dark Tide.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what's the game you think has so big syndrome? or S big syndrome, as I call it. Or big syndrome.
Fortnite. I say
Fortnite.
that. I say that.
So bad it's
with all
good.
my chest.
That's what I mean by big. So bad it's actually good.
Fortnite. I'm sorry, I used to bash on Fortnite, but after Zero Build, like, I actively play Fortnite, and
I don't
also
play.
Master Chief.
I'm not a big fan of the
I used to play it, but once they started getting rid of content and pivoted away from their original vision because the battle royale took off, I kind of just didn't want to play anymore.
Another game that's so bad it's good is honestly Minecraft. I won't say now, I don't like Minecraft.
Who the fuck thinks Minecraft is bad?
Okay, let me explain why.
It's bloated. Xbox, no, the Xbox version of Minecraft is awful, but the PC, it's okay because you can mod it.
Java.
The reason why I don't like Minecraft is because I played it on the PS3 and the Xbox 360.
Oh man, Sky, you are a legend, but I played Minecraft on the Pocket Lite. I am the elder. I'm the elder of Minecraft. I remember before beds.
Mature.
My point is I honestly do not think Minecraft is as fun as it used to be.
Yeah, it just is bloated and just something's missing. All this, God damn it.
The new updates don't feel very Minecraft,
Update.
I guess.
Yeah.
I think it's also the updates don't help too. Like, it's also because, like, I remember when the aquatic update, they showed off what Minecraft was going to look like in the future, and like we've never gotten what that Minecraft look until like now, and I'm the only one who ever said it.
I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna end the conversation here with I feel like they're also trying to overly course correct after the mob vote strike. And it never really, and they never really recovered from that overcorrection. Because they realized they pissed off their fan base that badly because they never actually went back and gave us those creatures that we were originally supposed to get from the mob votes where they said they'd give us the other two as well.
The Iceologer, that makes my blood boil. It's been an awesome boss, an awesome enemy to fight.
Rest in peace, Copper
And it was
Golem.
also from rest in peace, fucking tough golem and the one that lives in the caves, who would steal your freaking pickaxe.
No, you can find it.
It's like
you find it, it gives you a pickaxe.
The scoundrel, that's what it was.
That's you, rat. Scoundrel.
I also think the reason I don't like Minecraft as much is because of... I think I grew up on the Minecraft where, like... I grew up in the era of, like, StampyCat, DanTDM, and all those Minecraft.
Yeah, I did too. And it's sad to see popular MMOs too just disappear. Popular MMOs. He was one of my favorites.
He's in jail.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's in jail. Like a lot of big name Minecraft YouTubers either like completely fell off,
or
Preston,
or PDF files,
or were
or got mentally tortured by their significant other to the point that they finally snapped on video and got arrested.
All right.
Hey,
we're done.
At least you weren't fans of Sky
Okay.
Minecraft.
All right, so we
That guy
are.
would-
Yeah, yeah. By the way, we are done with the paint. How's it looking, guys?
I will take a look in a moment. I am currently eating.
I am
That actually
shanking
I'm
I
gonna
just
go-
shanked a crush to death.
I'm going to go wash this airbrush out. This was a pain in the ass. My hands.
Oh,
look
that
like,
looks great.
My hands look like I jacked off gold dust.
So Artie, what are
No,
crushes?
it looked like a punch
I'll be
Sting
right
in the
back.
face while his paint was still drying.
So what are crushers again? Are they like
wrestling jokes?
Oh my
Huh?
Damn it.
I'm I've been trying to speak, but I guess I can't be heard.
No,
What?
we hear you. What were you saying?
I was asking, what are crushers again? Are they like mutated, corrupted, ogrins?
I believe so.
Alright.
Alright. Hello, Conrad.
Welcome back, Chaos. Did you enjoy your time in the box of shame and misery?
Oh no, I wasn't miserable. I was murdering heretics.
Ah, they got in the lower decks again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, those are called civilians.
Those are
not when they're-
civilians.
Not when they're carrying Nurgle idols and blasters and fucking.
Do you know I'm Nurgle as well? I'm a Nurgle prince, demon prince. Like my character. I'm basically used to stop diseases. Basically, I transform. People on the ship, the doctors can find cures for diseases. Hence why I'm still allowed to live.
Where's Artie? Also, I love
Exactly. And the moment you live, and the second you outlive your usefulness, I'm putting you down.
You can't kill me. I'm immortal.
I'm sending you back to the realm you came from.
All right,
Here,
back.
on the
What else?
ship.
Not much.
Besides, you guys trying to tell me what the fuck's going on?
But besides these two arguing like usual.
So,
I just chopped the head off.
So this guy's done. I'm gonna let this dry. Got wet hands, but I'm Kiel, so I'm gonna put you back over here.
If you couldn't tell, Conrad, we these two argue a lot.
I question what's the difference between a scab rager and dredge rager?
$20 and a blowjob.
Also, Artie, I love the Emperor.
Excuse me, Artie. Mind say that again to me?
Hold on, I want to show you guys something. I went back and did a repaintment on Angron to make him look like he was torn, or at least like he actually had been in battle. Hold on, let me grab him.
You went and did weathering?
Ladies and gentlemen,
question.
I present to you.
Did you finally do the trim? No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
I really want this terrifying helmet. I really want the flak helmet for the Ogren, but I can't get it.
Check it out. Angron redone.
Wait, it says 50 players can complete their Havoc assignment. Ooh, that's actually quite easier than last time.
That Dreadnought actually shows you how fucking big it is.
Yeah. So for size comparison, hold on, let me get these
bases out the way.
Yep.
So who's the big golden guy anyway?
That is if the Emperor was put into a Dreadnought instead of on the Golden Throne.
That'd be interesting.
I found a concept 3D model for him, and I took it, spent some money, bought it, and there you go.
He is also working on the Titan project.
Yeah, don't remind me of that.
What?
The Titan project.
The Mars Pattern Titan that I fucked up this print for.
Oh, okay. So nothing. So you're still working. Got it.
Still working on it, but somebody in the comment section said something, and now I'm mad at them because now I want to print 2 of them.
What did they say?
They said, "Hey, that looks really good if you were to do like a Warlord Titan that was corrupted by Nurgle."
Damn.
So now,
I do actually have a suggestion on how to work with that. You could magnetize all the different panels so they can just pop off.
Oh yeah, I am. I basically am gonna take like a Dremel and drill a hole like right there, so it goes.
I can nearly one-shot flag armor enemies with my knife punch.
You know what would have been even cooler, Artie? If you had like a destroyed Land Raider and you basically lifted the leg up of your knight and you had the
Yeah.
M4 getting on it.
I can make another one.
What's the difference between a Scab Rager and a Dredge Rager?
$20 in a blowjob.
I'm being serious.
One's drugged up.
One is more defense. That's quite literally it. I'm literally looking at the files for it. It's literally one just has more defense.
Oh.
Thank you, Darktide Wiki, for having people that data mined the files so that we can get the information.
Conrad, if you can see the base of this.
Oh yeah?
I hate my life because this base took me 4 hours.
God, what did you do to that?
I did a lava pooling effect.
Oh.
That is...
It also glows.
I actually do think when you retextured it with like the Newell oil, or what did you use to darken the armor?
FX wash.
Yeah, the wash. I think it made it look so much better.
It did. That's why I did it.
Hey, Artie, how much money do I have to pay to make my own
Artie,
custom...
you do
Hold on, Sky. What now?
That was me.
Rattler, what?
That was me, Rattle.
Rattle,
I
what?
asked you. I was joking. I was joking. Like, how much money I have to pay you to make my own mini?
Like what mini?
Of my character, of the not this Rattler, but the other Rattler, without the thought in
is it?
front of it. Remember?
The Rattler and the Dreadnought armor.
Yeah.
Oh, if you can find a 3D model, fucking whatever it costs for $2 plus whatever it costs. So there you go.
Okay, I can scrounge that up on PayPal.
What if we make the model ourselves and thus only have
Are you
to pay
going to
$2?
drink during the Darktide live stream? Fuck yeah, I am. Golden Frieza, Quickie, John.
Yes.
John. Cease.
Cease your heresy.
Wait,
Shadows
John? That's Steve. Sorry.
Ooh, that's actually a really good idea there, John. Yeah, fucking, it might look failed, but it might not be if I paint it correctly. I can make it look like it got shot by a plasma disruptor.
Or you can make it wear
a plasma cannon. A plasma cannon.
That's plasma disruptors are you've played Space Marine 2, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you know the big, huge fuck-off plasma gun? That is a plasma disruptor.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That is the thing that's on Titans, my guy.
Also, Shadow. Maybe I'll read chat. I don't really know.
I've got so many mods to go through.
How many people are...
What are you doing? What are you painting, Conrad? I need to look at your stream. Hold up. What are you doing?
Painting. I'm building still.
Jeez, my guy.
You know, guardsmen are like jigsaw puzzles. I think they're arguably one of the worst models to build.
No, they're not. That thing, Chaos, is the worst. Because I will tell you, my hands were raw when that motherfucker was being made.
He got stabbed so many times.
Because there's so many sharp bits on this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Artie, guess what?
Yeah.
You missed some trim.
Where?
The shoulder pauldron.
No, I did not.
Nope.
No, I did not.
Artie, look at the shoulder pauldrons. They're supposed to be gold on the other one. They're supposed to be gold on the trim all the way around.
If you can look closely, they're bronze.
Yes, I know. But it's supposed to go all the way around, like the other shoulder pauldron.
Yeah, I didn't do that because the FX took over it. It rusted, my guy.
Fair, alright. Fair enough.
You didn't think about that, but yeah.
Anyway, Shadow says, I would
Radagon and Ground Fused would look like.
Who?
I mean, look at Twitter.
Radagon of the Golden Order from frickin' Elden Ring is who he's speaking of.
I don't know. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be a redhead.
Oh, taking some pictures, my guy.
Get that damn Emperor on his base.
I'm not putting him on the base yet because I still need to do the fucking candles.
Oh.
Do you not see the candles, my guy? I still have to go back in with an airbrush and a couple other things. Well, actually, I don't need to do an airbrush. Well, I could do... No, I don't really need to do an airbrush. Yeah, I can put him on his base.
Oh, Christ. My bones hurt.
Godsman.
Let's get him let's get him on his base, guys.
Also, Sky, are you glad that I decided to go through all the all your mini tokens built?
Yeah, we could probably set up everything tomorrow night.
All night.
That's where he's gonna stand. I mean, that's the best I can do.
We can't really see that.
Just give me a second. I have to... His feet are huge. And they don't really stand on this. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I do want to use this as a stand-in whenever I can.
Hey, Artie, maybe turn them around.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, you mean like this?
Yes, so his feet go... So his feet go around.
Sorry, my Discord crashed there.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
I love how Ogrins have to kneel down in order to talk to people. I find that funny.
It's because they're big boys. They like to
I
look
know.
people in the eye, but they're big boys. I feel so bad for you, Conrad.
Why?
You're putting
because you're putting together guardsmen.
Yeah. I have to build 5k of guardsmen and June still, so
I have a 20 doom stack of Necrons.
Why the fuck is he moving like that?
Blood says, Artie, I am going to say this now, but for some reason my brain is making me think of Space King.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I can't see it.
Or the Emperor Dreadnought. Dreadnought.
The Dreadperor.
Kind of reminds me of Protoss for some reason.
Yeah, I
Who's
can.
that?
I could see that.
Who's Protoss?
The kind of Tau-looking guys in StarCraft 2. Those guys, the aliens.
Oh, you mean the ones who refuse? Oh, you mean the ones who refuse to use a gun?
Yeah, those idiots.
I may or may not have been in a StarCraft RPG, like TTRPG thing that was taking place in between StarCraft 1 and 2. And we decided to roll for negative traits. I got intolerant to Protoss. As a person who was essentially a prototype Reaper. You best believe I was slinging alien slurs every time I saw one of them blue gumball sons of bitches.
We don't say that.
We don't use that language in this DC.
Oh yeah, Artie.
Artie, do you want me to send him to the box?
No.
Please don't.
No. Just, he didn't know. And also, we don't really do that shit.
Artie, what do you think of the pork chop I sent you?
You're a fucking mad lad. Oh, by the way, I tested something out with a steak I recently cooked. Yeah, I'm doing that again.
And it was a thick one.
Also, you may call me insane for what I'm about to say. You may consider this food heresy.
You are insane.
Taco seasoning. Taco seasoning in ramen.
That actually sounds really good. I'm not even a big ramen guy. That actually sounds delicious.
It took me a few minutes, took me a few seconds to like, okay, that seems normal.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, he is done.
Is it time for...
Now, the cursed part.
Not yet. I need to.
The cursed potential food heretical part. It's the
Oh, we
freaking
got-
instant ramen. It's the
we got-
instant ramen.
We got Broccoli Gaming joining the chat.
Hey, buddy.
He said, saw the title and got very intrigued.
Yeah, Minis and Morons, dude. It's basically what we call our painting podcast stream, kind of.
Yeah, you get to listen to us autistic nerds ramble about random shit.
Yeah,
Or
bullshit.
however
Or
long Artie deems it. Or he tells us mods to start executing people.
No, don't execute me! Don't execute me, no!
Can I execute him, please?
No, that's my job.
But you're not as clean as me.
You see, I am execution by saturation.
You see, Sky is just tiny Fulgrim.
You see, there's something that both me, as my character, and the heavy arm share in comparison. And is that, just like the Gundam heavy arms, I follow the rule of accuracy by saturation.
There we go. So, yeah. Hey, Broccoli.
Broccoli boy. John Shadow said, Artie, you put in golden lights in for aura effect.
I'm thinking about it.
You have to put like get white plastic and you just changed your color of light.
Yeah, I know. Because I want to put them right there. And then I want to take this and drop it down right here.
For the Emperor.
And look at that. The Emperor Dreadnought is complete.
And yeah, you could totally run this as a gauntlet.
Oh.
The problem is that you'd have to run him as a side titan.
No, you don't have to. You can run him as a...
No. He has to be a side titan. If you're going to give him a pre-6 and stat block, it has to be something that has psychic.
No. Rat, you misunderstand me. There's an actual knight called a gauntlet. He has the exact loadout
of the gauntlet.
Of the gauntlet.
By the way,
and gauntlet use Psychana.
No.
Rat. It's not actually going to be the Emperor. It's a stand-in model.
I'm gonna fucking send you to Jesus.
Just listen.
No,
Rat.
I'm sending you to Jose.
Okay, listen, Rat. There's a thing. There's a thing called stand-in. There's a thing called stand-in. When you have a model that is about the same size or the same type of look or even the same type of feeling of it, you can run as a stand-in. The Sisters of the Golden Order, I am going to run as Sisters of Silence. Because they are going to be stand-ins.
And this big guy, since we look at his guns, most of them are Melta besides the missiles on the top. Which is what the gauntlet has.
Yeah? What, Mom? Okay.
So we're using them as proxies, basically.
Yes, that's what stand-in is. It's proxy, but British people... I found out this really funny. British people call it proxy. Americans call it stand-ins.
I've always known it as proxy.
I've always also known it as proxy.
Is it just a Midwest thing?
Yeah. It's you southern boys.
I know a lot of people who call it proxy.
Why
I think it's
your back?
So, my mom let the dog have some of her mashed potatoes. And our biggest one, who we call Dozer because he runs into everything and will destroy anything in his path.
Make way for the Dozer.
I was taking the plate in there. He follows me. I lower it down so he can have some, and he just takes the biggest bite out of the potatoes I've seen a dog take. And takes like half the freaking potatoes in a single bite.
I love
I just had a baked potato and it was really good.
You know what?
I like mashed potatoes, by the way.
You guys are making me want to fucking grab the hash browns out of the fucking tater tots out of my fucking freezer and cook some in my air fryer.
Eat it.
Do you guys want to know how I eat baked potatoes?
Like a goblin?
No, I don't even cut it up. Once I get it done baked, I grab.
You know what? I'm sending Chaos to the box for this heresy.
No.
Do not eat potatoes like apples, Chaos.
I don't.
I eat onions like that.
I grab a fork.
Leto is also going to the box.
No.
Hey, Shrimpy. Shrimpy, would you like to hear some potential food heresy?
Anyone who's committing food heresy, I'm going to put in the box.
It's instant. It is the stovetop chicken ramen with taco seasoning and the flavor packet.
Okay, these sisters are just These sisters in front are just going to be like base model, like check models. They're not actually going to be or proxies or stand-ins because the bases are way too big for them. I'm using this just as like an image of correction.
Oh wait, Artie, real quick. So when I get done baking the potato, I grab a fork and then I fork the potato. I put the fork in the potato and then I just eat it like a kebab.
I can see it.
Heresy!
Already putting golden lights in. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think I will because that would take a lot of fucking work.
Why does all the Ogren hair suck?
What the F, Chaos and Rat eating raw potatoes and onions like apples? It's not just gross.
I'm not the one doing that.
Also, eating a potato raw is fine.
I literally said baked potato, you dim-witted, dunder fucking... I'm gonna stop before I get myself...
I don't know, we just cooked...
a more problem as individual.
Cut this shit now. Cut that shit now.
Cut his mic.
Both
Mods, ban his ass. Alright, thank you, Shrimp.
Ban me. Don't ban me, please.
Anyways, so yes.
Break his legs.
We are going to paint this a little bit further, but we're going to paint this a little
I find
bit
it really
further.
funny. Our characters are lining up right now, Sky.
There's some small thumb lights you could use. I'll look into it.
Just,
Like,
let me just send you this.
Like, I could think...
It looks like my character's holding yours.
I would really like to put those, if there are, inside, like, inside the helmet. Inside the helmet visor area. And just basically have it so that way his head lights up. The sword we're going to be using, I'm going to be printing out some things in resin. By the way, if you want to buy a resin printer, please do, because here's something interesting for you guys.
Also, Artie, Broccoli said he holds the crown of autism. He has yet to meet Azathoth.
He has somehow rocked himself.
Yeah.
You know how they say, you know how when people don't get a usual pop culture reference, they say you've been living under a rock? Az quite literally knows no pop culture, and I keep having to introduce him to new things every time we talk to him.
Didn't he, like, not know what TF2 was?
Hold on.
He didn't know what Blue's Clues was!
Rat, cut it. Anyways, real quick. Long story short, Great Blood is asking a really serious question, which is about the Fab Stoties. Those were just... The Fab Stoties were just the Pillar Men from JoJo with their heads cropped off and Custody heads put on. That was it.
Wait, they were?
Yeah. Literally, go back and look. It's literally just the fucking Pillar Men getting...
I can't see that now.
Actually, they're all three the same Pillar Men, and it's AC/DC.
Yeah. Anyways.
But you know, it's Wemu. My bad, it's Wemu.
Anyways. But here's the really fucking stupid part. There are people that will allow proxies if you actually 3D print them.
Actually, there is this really, really old Custodes model that it was literally a buff Custody. It's like it was made of metal.
And that's where the Fab Stody idea came from, I'm guessing. But this is the part that always like makes my ass itch and my head hurt.
Your ass itch.
Because they literally
don't question it.
Because no joke. Depending on the place that you go to, and Conrad, you can confirm this. There are like certain places that won't allow you to put, like, these. They won't allow, like, 3D printed models to be used.
Warhammer World.
Yeah, like Warhammer shop. Most Warhammer shops won't allow you. There are a few that will if the owner's cool with it.
Yeah, there's
Why
those.
not?
Because it's competition. That's what they said.
Yeah, which is bullshit because.
Look, come here.
It's because of the base. That one is up to scale with a knight base. This is not. Like I said, these are just for like displays. Because
yeah, like I want to buy some proxy like models. Like I've seen clone holograms.
Hey, do you want to know what my answer to that is?
I'll show you. You see how these
To the base thing?
Yeah,
You can buy empty bases.
Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, and they will sometimes allow it if you have empty bases. But with custom bases like this, you can see how this Custodes base is not the same size and it fits inside. That's why. But to get around this, I'm not joking. If you're printing these, all you have to do is make them the same fucking size as this. You literally.
This is 40 bases.
Standard infantry base. What's that? 40. 60.
Okay.
I heard it was 60.
No, 60's for character models. Whoever said 40mm is what Primaris use, but 32mm is what Chaos uses.
Anyways, this is like the base one that anybody, all of them use, and as you can see, it's smaller, and this doesn't seem like it would make much of a difference, but when you're in like an actual like Warhammer competitive match, it makes a difference.
All the difference.
It makes a big fucking difference.
Chaos, I found a cool image. I'm sending it to you.
What happened? This is actually what happened to a banned competitive player, by the way, Artie.
Yeah, I know. By the way,
where he got caught technically performing an illegal move.
Rat, I love you. Bring it down.
Sorry.
You know what, Shrimpy? Yeah, that's actually
Conrad,
about right.
Conrad, I want to show you something. Please do not get angry with me.
Oh boy.
I don't know what that is, but it looks
Dun,
cool.
dun, 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 dun.
Huh? It's the gay Stodies.
The gay Stody has returned, brothers.
Gay Stody.
Wait, I wish I had the soundboard connected to my Xbox so I can play the laugh.
It's a gay Stody. I actually got yelled at by a lot of Custody fanboys because of this.
Oh, Artie, you think?
Wait, where's the green?
The green's
There's
on
a
his belt.
r/Custodes. There's a r/Custodes.
Wait, where's the
subreddit?
green? Wait a minute. Can we just back this up? Shrimpy, what do you mean, where's the green?
Blood.
Where the fuck do you mean, where's the green? I want you to look up a rainbow and show me the fucking green on a rainbow.
I was thinking more rainbow as in the
Red,
colors
orange,
of
yellow, green, blue. Right there. Between orange and blue.
Can I see the game? Wait, where is the green?
There is no green in the rainbow!
Yes, there is!
I swear to
It's
fucking
red,
God.
orange, yellow, green, blue,
Rainbow.
purple, violet, indigo.
Yeah, that's green in the...
It's
Sorry,
there.
green enjoyers, you were not. You're you.
Already,
Oh yeah, there it is. Shit. I think I put it somewhere between. I think it's like right there, but the color's been like really fadey, so it's like right there on the belt.
That's not green. That's just orange and yellow.
It's okay. He can. We won't judge him.
Dude, you try putting a rainbow on a fucking mini, and please explain to me how hard that fucking is.
Yeah, it's called.
I tried to paint a mini, but I stabbed my hand.
Artie, you want to know how easy it can be? It's called don't use a fucking airbrush.
It's called that's the only fucking way to blend right, bitch.
fuck you.
I'm still waiting for a paint stream of yours, Artie, for the other pride flags. We're gonna be doing that in fucking gay Pride Month.
Wait, can we, if we're doing airways, can we do Shrimpy and me? Because since we're both that.
No, flag, because everyone needs to be there.
Oh, yeah.
I need, for any of you artists inclined in the chat, I need someone to do artwork of the, I don't know why, but I want artwork of our favorite, like, the mod team's favorite characters hold it with our pride flags. That's it.
I'm bad at that shit. Broccoli said, my brain started doing internet dial-up when I saw the gay stony.
Yeah, it was a meme on the Space Marine subreddit for a while. Hey, Creeper!
Me! Hello.
Hey, how's my custodian doing?
We just showed off the gay custodian, which already forgot to put the green on.
Alright,
oh, hi, Creeper.
Hello.
You alright, big guy?
How you doing?
Life has been odd for the past 3 days, but I'll live.
Why is that?
Alright, chat, start sending Creeper Dog cute animal pictures.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Don't.
I'm good.
Get someone, get the bunnies!
Someone get Corey in here.
Anyways, Creeper, how you been, bro?
We need to tactically deploy Corey.
Peace, you too.
Silence.
Cease your heresy.
Oh, how is that heresy?
Quickly check it up on y'all to see if y'all are live.
Yeah, we are.
No,
we
I am
are.
actually a reanimated corpse. Thank you very much.
Shrimpy, you know what he
when
meant.
did you die and become reanimated?
Anyways.
Don't question it.
I sent you.
How do you think she keeps on dying?
Shut.
What?
I DM'd you, buddy.
You DM'd me a thing?
No, he DM'd me something. Hold on.
Oh.
What does the matter, buddy?
It's fine now. It's something that I can't really explain, and I don't want to explain it right here. It's stream time. You keep going, boss. I'll be fine. Besides, I'll be having pizza soon.
Zola.
Alright, Sky, get the shotgun.
What?
What the hell?
Violence solves every answer.
No, it doesn't. Violence is the question, and while the
I gotta go
answer is
for now,
mostly
but
yes, there are
because I
times where
gotta
it is
keep
also
an eye
no.
on
Alright,
but
stay. I hope you're feeling okay, buddy.
I'll be good. I'll be fine.
You better stay safe, Creeper.
I
Bye,
didn't
Creeper.
talk pictures. I said dog pictures. You dimwit.
Send dudes! You mean nudes? No! Dudes! I'm fighting the forces of chaos!
Also, I love how you said send feet yesterday.
What do you mean?
Artie is not living that down.
No, I won't let it down. Since he will let solo multiplayer die, I will not let that die.
Send nudes. You mean dudes? No nudes.
You have that backwards, Sky.
Sky, that was backwards, buddy.
Oh,
that was
shit.
backwards.
Don't send him any of that. He's
Don't send him that. This is a strictly safe for work server.
Oh
Yes.
no!
That is a damn lie, and you know it.
No.
Mostly.
Who dropped the pipe?
We gotta
Probably
reset chat. We gotta reset chat.
Your brain,
no.
your brain dial tone, my guy? I'm sorry.
That's a shame. Okay, my question: who could win? A human versus a human.
I think a human's gonna win.
Artie, who do you win, 106 or 106?
Oh, I get the joke. SCP-106 and Subject 106.
Yeah, who would win? 6 or 106? John Trepang versus SCP-106, Larry. It would win 106 or 106. I say it would be 106, but that's my personal opinion.
Yeah,
I mean, 106 is pretty powerful.
I mean, yeah, there's also 106.
I'm just going to make Art have a...
You know the guy who's doing all like the pop culture, like Lego related stuff on YouTube? I forget his name. Like the Fallout guy who's building like Liberty Prime, a Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, he actually was able to finish Liberty Prime.
But you know that guy? He was doing a TF2 bit, and this feels like the TF2 bit.
No, the TF2 bit is polypegging Scout, but that's besides the point.
What?
Excuse me?
Which is your favorite TF2? TF2, TF2, or TF2?
I'm gonna have to go with
Strippy just
TF2.
like I love that Strippy just blue screened.
Wait, what?
I think Strippy.
Strippy, are you okay?
You made the child
I'm sorry, Strippy. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna put you in the box. I don't care who's dead.
Do it! Do it! Put him in the box! Please!
No worries, no worries. Just hold on.
Oh my god,
Hold on.
this chat.
Oh, the chat get...
Okay, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Get him! Put him in the box! He deserves to be reprimanded!
Anyways, I went to the box. Don't worry, Strippy.
No.
I'm busy playing
Artie.
my speedrunning game.
Artie, we need to send Rattler to the box. He tried to stage a coup while you were gone.
I did not, you rat bastard.
You did! I was sitting right here!
You literally said,
Put him in the box
I am not
for treason.
the chat as soon as Artie left.
No, I did not.
You tried to stage a coup,
You do realize chat can't hear you if I'm not here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was here. Strippy was here.
And
I was here. Conrad was here.
I mean, literally, here.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yes.
I'm pretty
Conrad
sure.
was here. We can roll back his stream as evidence.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was just a. I'm pretty sure that wasn't real. Was it?
Hey, Conrad, is this a
It
fever
was.
dream?
I don't know. I'm just.
It was real.
We
Persecute
broke
him.
Conrad.
Don't pressure
Conrad.
don't pressure the newest person in the server, please. I'm trying not to.
It's alright.
Go, guys.
Are you
We're trying not to bully
scare
people.
him?
Are you
We
okay,
don't
Conrad,
bully
or did we break you?
No, the cadets are breaking me. You don't
Conrad,
understand.
we don't.
Drop and give
okay,
me 20.
We don't bully people unless it's rat. Then it's.
Unless it's
Hey,
Unless it's rat.
what did I do?
you were born.
This is the only way we can deal with
Hey,
the temper, okay?
All right, ready? Hold up. Watch the stream real quick, folks.
Rat, I was fucking with you. I would never bully you unless you really pissed me off. Then
I
I
would.
would.
I'll
Hold.
bully him.
I know you would, Rattler. You and Rat have some sort of rivalry going on.
I
and
think
don't.
me and Conrad have the same PC mouse.
Oh, hey, look, it's our favorite demon.
Who?
Oh, it's
Oh, hi,
Fiend.
Fiend.
Wait, what?
I'm
Hi,
one of
Fiend.
Fiend, run, Fiend, run,
I'll be back in
Fiend,
a second.
run.
Fiend, run! Don't get pegged!
No.
He
You know what?
immediately.
You know what? Sky, do me a favor. Put Rattler in the box.
Sky
Sky
isn't here. Sky left. Sky what? What?
Alright, as soon as I'm done with this round.
Why?
He's going in the box.
Why did I say to leave?
I put him in the box. Don't worry.
Okay.
By the way,
Also, I'd love-
Fiend, how are you liking the Dreadnought?
I like.
It's a fucking,
It's very nice.
It's a big... Dude, I'm gonna just point this out to the people, like, this is a Telemon Dreadnought. That's the biggest... That's one of the biggest Dreadnoughts in the 40k universe. Compared to the Emperor.
Besides the Leviathan.
The Emperor as a dreadnought. That is honestly No.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made an
Night
extra
Dodge?
big dreadnought just for
Yeah,
X.
we've already discussed that it would probably be a it would probably be a proxy to a Night Gladian.
I also made the joke if you gave him custom stats, he should be a 2,000 point unit that just has all of the Primarch's various keywords.
That would be a dumb idea.
That would be like putting fucking paladins in Trench Crusade.
What?
Artie, I told you, it's a gauntlet, not gladian.
Sorry.
Hold on. I got an idea.
What?
That's not good. I'm gonna get some
Hey,
lemonade. Be right back.
King, did you look at the Did you look at that news thing I sent you for Rogue Trader?
Yes, I did.
What's your thoughts on it?
I'll be happy when they add a blubber dog.
They're probably not going to. Probably will.
The blubber dog is not in here, sadly.
I'm sorry. I have to cut everybody off real quick just because of one simple thing that I heard. Anyways, continue.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
blubber dog.
Did you pull up a picture of a 40k blubber dog?
Okay.
It's just a seal.
Hold
I know,
on.
but Jack, yeah.
Hold on, let me pull
I'm going to send you a thing, Artie. If you're wondering what I was talking about with him.
wheel my fat ass over to my computer. Just give me a second.
Cute Warhammer.
Are there? Wait,
How do you
Oh,
spell
damn it!
blubber?
My brain has
Blubber as
Pavlov.
in BLUBBERDOG.
There we go, blubber dogs.
Fiend.
Hmm?
My brain has become Pavloved. To wherever you're around, it's just.
Yep, I have brute justice the rat.
It doesn't show blubber dog when I type it in.
It's just a
Yeah,
seal.
It's
It
just
literally
it's
is just a
seal.
seal.
Hold up, how do you spell seal? S.
S-E-A-L.
Seal.
You have to find a really adorable.
Surprisingly enough, in case Artie was not in the know, rogue traders actually can get quite rich by selling blubber dogs.
Aw, cute puppy. Look at that. Look at the. Look at those. Look at these baby sheep. You cute puppy.
Look at the blubber dog.
Just egg.
Look at you, puppers. You go puppers. You go puppers. Oh, shit.
It's just a sea dog. That's it. Sea
It's
dog.
just a baby.
Communist sea puppy.
Communist
Oh,
sea pupper.
Communist.
Oh my goodness.
Also, Fiend, I
Seal
think
overload.
I may have finally
Oh,
gotten.
damn it, I'm back to Dozer.
Azrael.
Fuck.
Oh god, Imperial Seal showing up with seals.
What did you
Oh,
think?
damn,
Oh
more-
shit, Russian.
Dang it.
For some reason it said Russian 40k seal animal. Why the fuck did it do that?
It's still showing Imperial Seals to seal.
Because it's Seal 40k.
You know what?
Oh, look at the puppers!
Imagine if you will.
Console.
Imagine if you will. Someone put an Imperial Seal on the seal.
All
So-
right.
No. Hear me out. It's not only that.
Hey, wait a minute. I heard that you like seals, so we put seals on your seals, within your seals, on top of your seals.
How can that guy even function?
Artie,
I'm dead.
We're confederating Canada.
We're colonizing Canada because
John
we
Shadow
hate
said
seals.
seals are cute. It's sad that Canada hates them.
I'm sorry, is that Twilight Sparkle in Space Marine armor?
Yes.
Oh, Sky.
You've never seen this? This is like an old ass meme.
No, I never saw this. I'm surprised my
How do you
cousin
think I
hasn't
got into
seen
Warhammer? That's how. Like, what the fuck are they wearing?
I got into Warhammer through Wendigos. I don't even know how those two work together. I just got into Warhammer through.
How many
Wendigos.
purity seals do you want? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, we're
All
gonna
the
play on
purity
Dark Tide.
seals. Trippy, I'll join you on Grace.
I'm right here. I'm in front
Oh,
of you.
look at the blubber
Oh, hello,
dog.
Shrimp.
Oh, there you go. Rogue Trader at 43. Blubber dogs.
Oh, yep. Blubber dog.
I got some lemonade, by the way.
And this is actually what they look like.
Blubber
Hi,
dog.
where are
Anyway,
you?
I'm at a point where I can kind of just sit back with the mod pack I'm installing.
I still think they're cute. Look at them.
Where'd you go, Shrimp?
I am
No, actually,
currently
it took
going
like 3
towards the
hours.
2-person.
Aww.
Baby seals.
Baby seals.
Look at the
Canada's Club
Oh my
Seal
god, look at the
Club?
one that's perfectly egg.
Not rat.
Which
Do
one?
not say that.
The one that's perfectly
John
egg.
Strato just said it in
left.
chat. I was reading chat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they do. Close.
Be gone, furry.
Okay, guys, did you know
I
Canada
can't talk though.
Hey,
The
Artie.
Kool-Aid man.
Remember Baby Chimera I sent you?
Oh,
A while back.
Exploring. I miss exploring.
Why can't we
that?
bring the game back, Artie?
It's
Also, they updated Grace a bit, so now you can wall
I'm
run.
sorry, but I have to worry about my job.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you?
Sky, just run into the wall.
Goodness. I love how I'm supposed to be like a. I love how I'm supposed to be like a fucking 40k SCP horror grimdark motherfucker, but I love puppers like this.
Like a lot of people do.
Oh,
The water puppies are the least dark part of the grim dark.
Even when they're grimdark. They're
Do you remember? Oh, there you go. You remember how to play.
Oh my god, look at the one on its side.
Is it bad I'm wanting to join you
Oh my
guys?
goodness.
Oh,
It
what's
is
this
even
one?
thing.
I don't know.
This is the guy that we keep going until we get into the lit areas.
Look at them.
Oh.
Okay, you need to find one that looks super round.
You killed
Oh.
me.
Round.
Oh, Sky, you
Is
missed
it
the
bad I wanna
safe
make-
zone.
I did.
Oh, they don't
Okay,
cute.
if you need like an explanation on those guys, the pink tentacles mean you have to go into a lit area where it says hide. The white ones mean that you have to press yourself against the wall.
Fuck you,
Okay.
John Shadow.
Okay, now I
Remember
get
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, cute is cute, Artie. I'm like what chaos makes.
Look at the black blob.
Hey, Artie, see the video?
I
sent
saw
you
it.
DMs.
Seals.
I'll look at it later. I'm kind of preoccupied. Oh, otters.
Oh,
Over here. Hide.
Cute.
Get in. Crouch.
You
Hey,
see,
Artie.
Artie being cute is the entire reason I like Buizel as a Pokemon.
What about
How
did
Cyber
you
Mastiffs?
die?
That's the same thing as slide.
What about what?
What about Cyber Mastiffs?
What?
For 40K?
Yes. You can slide as long as you are hit the
I
crouch
don't
button
like
as
them
while you're
because they
running.
have
That's your
big,
slide.
because they have the big jaws that look like they could eat me.
Still,
Artie,
Cyber
are we-
Mastiffs are also adorable to their own right.
Artie, I think we got off track.
We did.
Here you go.
Oh,
We
they're
went-
so cute.
Oh, seal.
Oh,
And the wall jump button is quite literally just go against the wall
Oh,
and hit the
others.
jump button
Oh.
while you're
Mark
running.
Seal. Oh, they're so cute.
Down the cute wormhole.
Oh, what's going on?
Get
Blubber
down.
dog.
Get going.
Blubber dog is what's going on.
Okay, that made me happy. That made me happy.
What about
Shadow,
what about Cyber Mastiffs?
There you go.
You.
John Shadow said, "Hey, cute is cute, Artie. Unlike what chaos makes. Also, fuck you."
Yeah.
What the fuck did you send me, Doc?
Does not make you like feel pain because it made Rat feel pain because the card.
Don't look at the blue guy.
Well, here's the problem. I'm not that big into Pokemon.
Send it to me again.
It's the cat chomping on a holified rainbow Charizard. GX. So I'm about to trigger a lot of fucking people by doing this.
Do it. Do
Hey,
it.
Artie,
Do it.
I found a good boy.
Hold on.
Okay, Sky, do not look at the blue eyes. You need to look at the
Guys,
red
look at
eyes.
the video. Look at stream.
Oh no.
Great,
Oh,
my
no.
Discord's acting up. Yay.
Artie,
Remember.
how do you like good boy?
Oh, he's the best little boy.
I'm gonna have to restart my Discord here.
He may be slightly cyberized, but he's still Doge.
It don't matter.
No, wait.
He the best.
Show
Never
the
mind.
Doge, Artie. Show the Doge.
I will show the Doge.
This is much easier on controller.
Here is Doge.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's an actual model.
Wait,
what's
what's
it?
the
Maybe I should just
It's
wait to
the
open that
cyber
hatch
mask.
until you're actually down here.
Oh, he's so cute.
I am down here.
I would pet this dog. I would love
would
this
too.
dog. This dog would be my best friend.
Hey, Artie, how would you... hello? Hello, is this working?
Oh,
Yes.
there's the
Just
white
get
one.
into the, just
Yes, we
get
can
into
hear
the.
you, bud.
Oh,
Alright,
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
got
ask,
caught.
how would you guys feel if I just started building a horse?
oh, that's
here?
a. Your character
RV5
really
right
exploded.
I'm gonna build a Terminator. I'm gonna build a. I want to.
now. What is
I'm gonna
Warhammer
blow up.
World? What is this?
What?
What's that video you're
It's,
watching, Artie?
Music for painting Warhammer
Oh.
40k minis.
Okay. Is it safe to stream the show? Because oh, you use Opera GX as well. Nice.
Yes. By the way, if you are watching this
I'm
stream,
gonna build a.
come over here. Watch this stream as well.
Watch Conrad Curd.
Oh, hi.
Watch-
You become cheese.
Watch Comrade. Conrad.
Watch
Cheese
the
forever.
curd.
Do they not
Become
have?
cheese.
There's the word.
Conrad, do you just have us in the background?
I'm just chilling.
Are you
I
just
want-
chilling?
Wait,
I
what
wanna
type of
make-
glue are you using?
I want to make a Horus Heresy list, but I don't know how Horus Heresy
Citadel
works.
plastic glue.
Really? Because I use. I use
Tamia
a,
extra.
I use,
I use
a
official
pellet.
Citadel glue.
Oh God, you're stupid. You're stupid.
It's also Conrad. If you, I suggest getting Tamia extra than cement if you're gonna be like building big stuff.
Maybe I have white tentacles on my screen.
No,
Can I not run?
Press yourself against the wall.
the glue he's using is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
That's-
Yeah, they were just lasting for like the whole of last round, and then they
Oh,
didn't
that's
leave
weird.
me out. Yeah, they
Okay, that must
literally
be a bug
started while I was
because-
in the safe room.
I need a camera.
Anyways, so no, there was other things too that. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Things really get confusing once
Why are
you
you
get to
playing a
Dozer.
game? Artie.
Don't question it.
What the hell? Hey,
You know
Artie,
what?
I don't get how frickin' Horus Heresy works.
Why?
Oh, shit. Oh,
I want to make a Horus Heresy army. The problem is I can't find one that has the stuff I want.
Thousand Suns. Are we just going back to
Because
lobby stream?
just hit retry.
I'm literally.
Because I want
Artie, are we
to
gonna
have
play Dark Side?
Lorgar in my army.
Yeah, we'll play
If I'm
Dark Side here in
making
a
a
second.
thousand stuff. If I'm
Okay.
making a word bearers list, I want Lorgar.
I love how the Ogren falls asleep if you don't touch your controller long enough.
Is he in
takes
this
a little-
one?
He takes a little
Where
nap.
is my boy Lorgar?
I
Where
hate him.
is
Guy, do you see why I really like this game?
Yeah, it's like reminds me of like Pressure.
It's
But
like
more
pressure,
like-
but you can actually run.
But it's like pressure, but fun and easier.
Yeah, but this one's also infinite.
Oh, I
Where
slid out
is
too
he?
soon.
Here, spectate
Where
me
is
and look
my
at your
boy?
body. Wait, do you not have red
Is
stuff
Lorgar not
enabled?
in Horus Heresy?
You should probably go into your settings
What?
and turn on enable red stuff.
No, he is. I'll get you the thing, right?
What force of word bearers do I need? Do I need an allied detachment? I can't find Lorgar in here.
I picked up a piece of paper.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, the paper. No, the papers actually explain to you the enemies.
Okay, I have something.
This guy is explaining that when the timer hits 0, the goat man will appear.
Oh.
And then you need to use your flashlight to flash him.
So, for those wondering what the hell is going on, we're just basically bullshitting around right now because I got done.
I'm talking about the newer Horus Heresy, not the old one, Fiend.
I have second edition.
Because I really want to play that new, like the mission, the game mode, the m0rr0ns Trials.
Yes.
I made a set where I have a grenade that's actually a goddamn nuke as the Ogren.
There we go.
It's the nuke grenade where I found if I get, like, there's a skill I can get inside the m0rr0ns Trials where I have multiple grenades. And with 3 of those, since you only have 1 mortar grenade, like the really big
God,
boom,
my fucking Discord is lagging way too...
Get down there! Okay. Tentacle
I'm just
monster.
watching Artie's stream.
I feel like what I'm playing is basically the equivalent of Subway Surfers.
Yeah.
I forgot about Subway Surfers.
my Discord sending me the Lorgar stuff.
Shrimpy, why do I have this?
And
What
now
are you- wait, what are you holding?
Is freezing up.
A plug.
Artie, what are infested
Oh,
enemies
you're
again?
holding. Yeah, those are one of those things that you use to open the doors.
Artie,
I don't know
what
why
are
you have it.
infested enemies again?
Yeah, my
Remind me?
Discord had to restart, Fiend. You crashed my Discord.
You need to get on the platform.
Anyway,
I didn't realize.
I'm
To open the door.
I'm just listening to a bunch of chaos while playing the stupidest of like autismo games.
And my PC has fixed it.
Send nudes! No, send nudes!
I almost died.
Oh, he's Legionis
no.
Blue
Astartes.
eye,
He's
don't look at
not.
the eye.
Why is he Legionis
Yeah,
Astartes
the blue
and
eye
not
you
his
can't
own
look at. The
legion?
red eye you have to look at.
As he leads the word bearers.
Alright, can we
Our
start splitting
Legiones
people up from
Astartes.
the call? Shrimp, could you take Sky down?
I'm looking at Legionis
Yeah,
Astartes.
once me and
word
Sky can get to a
bearers.
safe. Once me and Sky get to the next safe
gone
point, I'll move
through-
us.
Is it this
Alright.
one, the Mortalis Assault Force organization that has him?
No.
What faction of the shit is he? Because I can't find him.
Then find him harder.
It's Legiones Astartes faction with at least 1 model with Master of the Legion special role.
Okay,
Alright,
he
that's
has
enough.
to be in a Traitor Legion, doesn't
Alright, we're gonna
Yeah.
take like 5-minute break, folks.
That's the problem.
We're gonna take like a 5-minute break and then we'll be right back. Then we'll be playing some Dark Tide.
Nope. I cannot. I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Yeah, my Discord keeps fucking crashing.
Maybe you need to restart your computer.
I can't.
Don't be rude to him.
Jeez. Both of you.
I have Skyrim mods doing Skyrim mod things right.
What?
Did you
Jesus!
just send him?
I did not do anything. No, I didn't touch him.
He's constantly crashing.
Dude, you are like crashing.
He's gone.
Yeah, you
again.
are. I feel like his I feel like his laptop, his computer, blue screened from all the mods because I had my old Xbox 360 like break. It was got the red ring of death because I added too many mods on it.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Chaos.
Reshare your screen. Don't send me away, please.
No, what are you joining?
No, because my brother won't let me on the Xbox. But I do want to be here.
Well, you're my voice reader, so yeah, you have to stay.
Yeah, I'm the one that. Also, Blood says I cast extra long pinky toe.
I think I can cut that off and put it in the soup.
All right, you ready?
No.
Yeah, I'm ready.
What was he modding? Skyrim. He was modding Skyrim.
I've worked with
What do you want to do? Uprise, Malice, Heresy?
Abomination is a very bad idea.
I say Malice. Level 3 on the...
Yeah.
Because I want to show you my new carrot, my new Ogren look. Also, I gave him a mullet, by the way. I tried to give him a mullet.
Give him a mullet.
I cast Cringe Memory.
I mean, that's just every day for me.
Oh,
Hey, Caboose.
Caboose.
Basically, Chaos, your job is to read chat and also to read Caboose's
Right.
My service.
Also put Caboose in the box if he acts up.
He doesn't have that power. I cast Tropic Thunder.
Do you like my look of my Ogren already?
Why do you look like a reject Bane?
Oh my god, I do!
Bane, I lost my tech.
Bane, download source!
Bane, I didn't download source. Bane.
How can I do that voice? Like, Bane! Download source, I do. Bane!
Is no one else playing fucking m0rr0ns Trials? Okay.
Yeah, there'll probably be 2 people popping in. Or bots.
That's probably gonna be bots.
Trust me, Artie, the bots are gonna be really helpful.
Yeah, they have saved my... Oh, someone joined. Jonathan joined.
Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
So we're inside those coffins?
Shadow says...
Hey, Conrad.
Shadow says, to do the Bane voice, use a... Pringles? Wait, Pringles?
Pringles can.
Oh, Pringles
can, you die. Bastard. By the way, Conrad, we're playing Dark Tide if you, whenever.
Want to join us. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Baltic Barrier.
I'm choosing Pyromaniac.
I'm picking my...
Shocking?
Burn Heretics.
Oh, just like me. Watch, I have a very dangerous grenade now. Except for rocks, I only have one of these things.
Even now, the enemy comes.
Artie, can I have an eviscerator chain sword?
I have one.
No, can I have one in real life?
I have one.
No, like one that actually works. Can
I have one.
You're not understanding, Artie. I want one that can actually rip through flesh and bone.
I have one, you daft bastards.
It's called a truck.
Booby cast iron.
Did you see that explosion, Artie? That was me.
It's beyond human. comprehension. How come I don't get it? That's what Caboose said. Caboose said, hey Artie, if you get 2,000 more subs this week, would you finish Aliens in Isolation?
Nope.
Fuck no.
Fuck that. That's really? I beat that game and I'm scared of it.
That's good for you. Range attack, supply 2 stack. What? Fuck.
I don't want to do range. I don't want to do range. I'm melee.
Same.
My dog is whining and I don't want to get up out of bed because I know it's for a stupid reason. I love him fighting.
Well, the 2 stacks of range actually does really fucking ridiculous amounts of damage.
Party tonight, please have that bolter.
If I could give it to you, I would.
How much ammo does you have on the bolter?
15 rounds in a mag, 110 rounds.
Oh, you have
I have 5 rounds in the shell.
Oh my god, you got the double Odin strap. There needs to be a way where you can trade weapons.
No, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Some people get scammed.
No, you would be able to see what that weapon has before
that would cause cheaters.
Beauty.
Bradley. There aren't that many cheaters on Darkside.
And not as much as you think.
Everyone knows the rules, everyone knows the game.
Gain 2% token bonus from dealing fire damage. Nice.
I got incombustible, which means I take less damage from flamers and bombers and grenade throwers.
Jan Shadow, I don't know that word.
Hush, little voices, you are mine.
Latvians? Latvians? I don't know.
Latvians? I don't fucking know.
See, I don't know the word.
It's probably not English, so...
I cast fuck up.
I cast disappointment.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself.
Oh my god, can this other open player stop shooting the barrels near me?
So, this might be broken beyond fucking repair. So, I basically, every hit I do causes 1 stack of flame damage. And I get 2% of my toughness back.
Alright. Bruce says play through Halo CE and Halo Reach with me when, as well as a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2.
What?
That's what Caboose said.
I didn't hear him.
Wait, how much
Caboose said playthrough of Halo CE and Halo Reach with me when, as well as a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2.
We'll see. I'd actually like to play Halo CE again.
Yes, you do.
It's a fun game.
I want to hunt something. May I have a punch gun?
Why would you want a piece of pipe that's 13 feet long?
Oh, it's funny.
I'm not gonna say why because I need it. I need it for something. I'll just make y'all wonder.
I got him, I got him.
Yeah. Caboose says, I once softlocked Halo CD.
Somebody wants to shoot.
Anything good? No.
I got med kit, by the way.
Let's see. Stun grenades.
Hey, Artie.
So entertaining.
There is. I have something
Grenade
called void touch
explosion.
grenades. Pick me up.
On this.
Oh, I can heal grenades. I'm gonna
Heal
get the void touch.
grenades.
Grenades
Heal grenade.
heal 30% health of you. Yeah.
My grenades now my grenades make a void shield around us for 30 seconds. Why is the ogre keep on popping barrels?
You do realize your heal grenades are probably what's gonna make me not do much damage.
I didn't pick heal grenade. I picked void shield.
Somebody picked heal grenades because I got hit by a grenade and healed.
It's probably the better one.
Oh, I hear a chaos spawn.
Get ready. There's two of them.
Don't worry, they're almost dead. Last one. Let me get my bolter ready. Okay, he's dead. So yeah, my bolt gun still is broken to all fucking hell.
Quick small grenades from the barrel, from the crate. They're not all stolen.
Oh no. Pyrolast, 70% more damage to burned enemies. And my melee does burn damage.
You're just gonna reduce them to ash.
Yep.
What's wrong?
If they don't die from the first swing, they die from the second. Where's the flame barrel?
I hate hounds.
What Caboose?
Who is the ogre? He has the heal grenade.
I do too, but I got them for you guys.
Not me.
Yeah,
I have the wood shield.
Just
Snipers!
wipe out. Where's that sniper at? Oh, he's dead.
We're all dead.
Wave 6 inbound.
Oh,
Pulse emanates every 20 from the player every 20. Well, I basically cast fire.
How did you?
Hey Doc.
Yeah.
Take some health.
What do you want? To make you an offer.
Oh.
Artie.
I need to wound myself.
Moss wants him.
Hold on.
Is happy to provide one.
I'll defend you. Why Moss?
He wants to play as well.
I need to burn myself. I need to lose some health so I do more damage.
Over here, Artie, over here where I am, the fire.
I'm good.
Do not be distracted from the way.
Oh, Reaper. I'm not used to not having so many cool
Are you good with the team?
I am the team.
Was not enough.
They're gonna keep spawning until you get the...
Got it.
Oh, not the 4chan room.
Where's this asshole at? He's dead.
Oh, I'm good.
He's dead.
Oh, Hardy's at 2 HP.
Nope, I'm back to full health. I'm almost up to full health. And I'm back up to full health.
I love how gentle the opening is with
Oh, for fuck's sake, can you guys do the mission? I got 2 of these
I'm
assholes on me.
trying to.
There's another one on me. Hold up. Well, I'm down.
John.
Just pick me up, dude. It's not rocket science.
I swear to God, these guys are gonna get us killed. Oh my God!
How did you all make it this far without knowing how to do the fucking objectives?
Oh, no one's doing the objective! I don't know! It's pissing me off! Like, dude, seriously, watch! Look, pull this out, hit those. Do that! It's simple as
Jesus Christ, you're all
shit.
laughably bad.
Is this motherfucker really talking shit?
Oh wow, he left.
Wow. He left.
What?
Do the objective then, you dingus!
Already
Jesus.
invite, real...
I will. Just give me a second.
We can't, we're full now.
No, there's a bot.
Yeah, because of me. It's me. I joined.
What?
What?
Thomas?
What?
Are you Doug Thomas?
Oh.
And you're not in!
Sure? Just run the strike team.
You're joining?
No.
Oh wait, the clear one's me, okay.
That's Moss.
Not my sector.
Jesus fucking Christ, go put the stupid thing in the fucking piece of shit.
Oh shit.
Why did you jump there?
Oh my God, Moss!
I forgot what this is. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've played this, and I've been playing Warzone for the most part.
He's a heretic.
I'm sorry.
Kick him out. No one likes Warzone.
Good.
No, it's the truth.
Perhaps we will not be martyrs today
I
after
swear to
all.
God, if someone keeps on hitting.
Stephanie would like to give you something.
Oh my God, Artie, I got germanium grenades, which means I have a 50% chance to duplicate one of my grenades. And these grenades are big.
We need to get over here now.
There should be some grenades in there.
I need my grenades.
I'm picking up the med kit.
Why do I feel like I'm Aatrox?
And I'm going to do that.
I know who you're talking about.
It's fun. That sounds good.
Big old demon fucker. Really pissed up around.
There's so many fucking bursters.
Yeah, I'm just killing them all.
Over here.
Yeah, I do have like 30 of them on you.
God damn.
That's gonna be even more.
Drop her. When you are ready, coming to you.
Worthy strike.
Are we gonna have a boss? How many bosses?
Burn. Increase the corner amount of targets burned.
Oh, I could gain 2 toughness from burning. Let me check. Gain 2 toughness back from dealing fire damage. That means I'm almost unkillable. If I keep on attacking.
Oh, this big boy. Where'd that fucker go?
Over there.
What chaos spawn? Yep, still broken.
Oh no, puppy!
Here's the dog.
These Nurgles are the one thing I can't do with that too.
Luckily, you haven't eviscerated things for it, so.
Okay, who's ever vaccinated?
Holy shit, the lag!
Yes, Dave. Yeah, I know, I'm getting you too.
What the fuck is going on?
And I'm on the Series X. I'm flagging.
There's so many of them.
There's 2 of them.
There's so many.
God damn, I'm getting flagging. It's rare when it does that.
What the fuck are you doing?
You think you have the Ragged King's favor, and even now he's plotting.
Artie, you need to say something to chat saying cease and desist.
I represent.
Jesus!
A great many sources of information.
Like, bro!
You'll become one of them. I'm not interested.
Tug Thomas.
Foolish. Expected, but foolish.
Somebody got an ammo crate? What the fuck, Goober? Ah!
Moss.
It's not Creeper, it's Moss!
Artie, jump.
I could be unkillable, Artie.
Deploy, Artie, you need to deploy the servo skull through the stage.
I'll go do it.
Fucking run through the horde. They're not gonna stop spawning until you get that servo spawn place. You get this wave jump.
I got it.
Oh, it's a capture and hold. Get over there. I got a chaos spawn behind me, by the way. There's a chaos spawn running right after me.
It's using you like a fucking... Guys, get on the capture point. Oh my god.
Hold on, killing a plague ogre. Now we get on capture point. Oh, and another plague ogre, another plague priest and Nurgle.
Oh, what the fuck, Artie?
Yeah, I love doing this, and they still haven't patched this apparently.
What's going on?
Nukes!
Those my grenades! Those my nuke grenades! Look at the shields, Artie! Look at these shields I placed down with my nuke, my grenades!
Oh, another chaos spawn.
Where are we? 4chan? Oh no! We're at the dash pond ball pit! Run!
Stay onto the plane!
I'll get Sans up. Sans, put down the ammo crate up here. Thank you. Plague Ogren, goodbye. Plague Ogren down. Reloading for the next wave. I feel another one coming. Pick up the servo.
Now, bolt.
I'm going.
I'm going too. Go, 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 go! I'll stop. I'll try to slow down as much as you can.
Beast and Nurgle. Now we just have to clear these assholes out.
Now, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog!
No.
Magnificent Emperor, my way is lost. Bring the Christmas to its knees. Time for a grenade!
Artie, I was gonna say, don't jump there.
A m0rr's indulgence will make things easier.
Oh, hey, Artie, I got haywire upgrade. All grenades apply AoE shock on hit. I can 10% chance of throwing 3 grenades killing an enemy with a grenade explosion. I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
Keep going.
I had to pick up. There was only one fucking grenade. Oh boy.
Tug Thomas fell. Started failing. Someone go grab Tug Thomas.
damn muscle!
And there's the boss.
Noise from that
Where is the boss?
How much are you gonna bet you're gonna find the boss just sitting in the corner somewhere?
Right here. Found him up here.
Also, he has a really cool payoff platform. Just shoot the motherfucker. Australian Jaeger said, "How did this turn into gaming, lol?"
Oh, we did minis and morons for a minute, then we did this.
Don't sleep in.
I got him.
Okay. But do you really like my Bane version of my character? My Bane Ogre?
It's a good ogre. It's a good ogre. Oh my god, there's so many trappers. There are so many trappers.
Yeah, they are.
Goddamn snipers! Stop JFKing me! Don't JFK
No!
me!
No!
Bad.
I am gonna go down.
I got med kit.
It doesn't help me. I've been poisoned.
He has 3 wounds left.
Yeah.
One more objective, then we get this objective taken care of. We get the fuck out.
Watch for sir!
Why does gold and oak?
Accurate.
Artie, did you just fly off the edge?
Oh, and a demon host. Oh, that's just lovely.
Oh, that's just lovely, man. Artie's they're getting bullied. Come on, Ogre. Come on, Thug.
I am taking so many hits!
I'm actually not that far from you. How you guys survived that, I don't know.
Probably because Thug threw down healing grenades.
No problem.
You're just cutting people through the door, through the window.
To the walls!
So I am now immune to fire damage.
To the window! To the walls!
To the sweat drop down mob.
Shot it.
What the fuck is the objective, or is it just to survive?
New objective, survive.
Oh no, there it is. Collect the m0rr0ns relic.
Yours to collect.
Oh, this again.
Oh my god.
Now. You wanna do this again, Artie? With different setup?
Yeah. I'm gonna do something different.
Yeah. I'm gonna still play as my Ogren, but I'm still keeping the grenade.
I'm going to switch off to my flamer.
Oh, you got the penance pyrokinetic. Quickly grab all that stuff, Artie.
They're grabbing it.
I believe you get shared loot.
You do.
Okay.
So where's this place again? Are we in this crazy chick's head?
Over here.
That lady, right there.
Remember,
Through the window.
Why are you golden?
Your brother chose to serve the
Because I am.
You really want to die without
Can I melt you?
Wait, Artie,
Can I
is
melt that go down?
Artie, is that a plague doctor face mask?
Yes.
Can you show me your outfit after you?
You can see it in the screen.
Tired. Go now. You will return.
I think you need to walk through that portal.
Look at us. Whoa.
The golden boy. It's a golden. Oh no! No, I stopped.
What's wrong?
Cease your heresy.
I was about to sing something that would have been absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, no, those people are banned. I do not want to talk about the incest twins.
Huh?
Oh God.
Huh?
Be glad you don't understand what we're talking about, buddy.
Be glad.
But.
No.
Tell me of your
Alright,
deeds,
alright.
so that I may record them.
Sweet home Alabama.
Do you have a plague doctor mask, Artie?
I do not.
Damn, that would have been cool. You would have been the golden plague.
That's just gonna go. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh wait, no, that's not an Astartes helmet. That's just a thing helmet, I guess.
Let me know if you need the longer words explaining.
What's up, Mister? Go down. Go down one, Artie.
That one would be better.
Yeah.
I got a really bad shovel. It's a 460.
Yeah, the flamer's not bad.
I only got two 490s.
Transaction complete.
I'm actually gonna swap out my cosmetics to make a new Ogren.
What? Thunderhammer.
As you would.
See that Thunderhammer, boss? Let's see it.
Oh my!
Fucking hell!
God!
Wait, compare that to your Eviscerator.
Oh.
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
I want to see, but I can't because I don't have.
Oh my God.
Light attack and heavy attack are the same? What the fuck? Wait, look at that. Why is the light attack and heavy attack the same?
Well,
Is that
What
cheated in, Artie? Artie, can you hack it in?
I didn't do nothing, but dude, what the fuck is this? Hold on, I'm gonna get my Eviscerator back on this build. I need to keep this up. That's my rat build. This is my hammer build.
Are you dying? Boss, I think I'm dying.
I'm dying? Darn near killed them.
I swallowed lemonade down the wrong pipe.
I said all. Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna redo one. Okay, we want to get flame grenades.
Who farted? I heard that. Someone ripped ass.
Yeah, I did too.
Artie?
I'm blaming Chaos.
I'm blaming Artie.
Fuck off.
Wait, are we still streaming, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast Earworm level 1. You know the rules, and so do I.
Take on taking
Say
damage,
goodbye.
heal 20%
Oh,
of
shit.
damage occurs over 4 seconds. Perfect.
Artie, that song is stuck in my head.
Damage that that your health would take. This wound is reduced by 40%. Perfect.
I got no goodies. Oh, I really want this pickaxe, but it's ass. Damn it. Why are so many items ass? There's only just barely any good items.
Nerfs. Like the flamer used to be good.
Still is, somewhat.
Artie, where are you? I want to show you my new Ogren.
Might not be on the same Morning Star.
Oh, we are probably.
Who wants to do
I'm near
damnation?
Brunt. I'm near the Armory Exchange.
Who wants to suffer and do damnation?
No, we're not doing damnation.
Oh,
We'll never do
okay.
damnation because that is not fun.
Okay, fair enough. But suffering.
No, it's not fun.
Alright, so this hammer it might be broken.
Go
No
test
shit,
it out.
Sherlock.
No, the reason I say this hammer might be broken... No, this hammer. That is broken, and I don't care. I'm going to also put some new stuff onto it real quick, and then we're going to go back into battle.
You should test it out.
Artie, if Chaos X cast level 10 Earworm.
I don't know
What
what
are you
you're
laughing at?
Alright, Slaughter. Which one is it? Head Taker. Yep, this one.
Our prayers have been answered.
Slaughter on kill, 5 stacks. Yep, there it is. So we get this one.
The machine god is most generous.
Fine melee crit. Need to still get it more refined. That's perfect. So now we move over to Flamer, which...
Flammenwerfer.
This is a Flammenwerfer. It shoots a Flammen.
Direct applies 4 stacks of brittleness for 5 seconds. Stacks 16 times. Stagger resistance on burning enemies, as well as dealing 40% impact. Nope, that's good.
Question: what does versatile do?
Just means that you can use it more often.
Okay,
Artie,
so
you should go
probably-
test your weaponry in the... You know that testing chamber?
Yeah, we will.
Oh, the meat grinder.
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second.
I wish we can go there at the same time, so we have 2 people inside the meat grinder fighting each other.
I say keep the golden armor, Artie. I think it looks good.
Oh god, my legs hurt. Ugh.
And stop jacking
Also,
off.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I heard what you said, you freak.
Who?
Oh.
I love this Bitly Club. I can slap people to death.
Artie, go into marks. Press that. Press that. Press it. Go in. Now go over.
Oh,
Press
there we go.
mark. Now you can change it to a certain pattern you like.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Why are there so many like Nurgle ogres?
They're the same. They're technically the same hammer, just different marks of hammer.
Hey Artie, can you mind explain why there's so many m0rr0ns?
Hmm.
And then there's the cosmetics.
Let's see. Dodge distance minus 30. Dodge limit 3. Stamina 3.
Question: what is with this hammer?
I have no idea.
It's light attack and heavy attack are the same, but that is fucking.
I know. We're gonna go test it out real quick.
Come to learn.
Can you grab the? Yep, you need to grab that. Fucking hell!
Now, this is damnation too.
Try going around them.
That's pretty fast on the swing.
These armored guys are a bit more tough. Try to do a standalone as group. Oh. Oof. Fucking hell.
Cringe.
Okay, just to see how much damage I can do with this. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, now hit the shield one real quick.
Oh, wait. I want to change something up real quick. I would just want to see what the difference is in the marks.
I don't think there is a difference.
So that was like 37,000?
Yeah.
I have now made a wasteland ogre.
Huh. There's a difference. Why is the Mark III hitting harder than the Mark II? Or Mark II hitting harder than the Mark V?
5? I thought that was 4.
Or whatever. You know what I mean.
The Mark II.
Fucking one-shotted that guy. I think it's like where you hit.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to hit him in the head as best I can. Okay. First off, combat stem.
Make sure you use your ability as well.
I did.
Okay. Oh. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, it's the head taker perk.
This ain't a thunder hammer. This is a thunder axe.
I wish we had the thunder hammer for Ogrins, but it's like a thunder warhammer.
Yep, okay. So, here's where it gets interesting. Because this adds brittleness whenever I hit an enemy.
Brittleness? Hey, that's like me. I'm brittle bones.
So, if I do this, hit him with this.
Also, hey, yeah, the flap is good on my back. Ogre.
Yep.
Back of the ogre looks weak.
4,800.
Okay, there is a difference, I think, in the thing. Hold up. That was without charging.
Yeah, there is a difference in how hard it hits.
4,000 straight up. This is funny. Hit him. You do 4,000 max, which is absolutely insane.
That's if I crit.
So it's a 2-shot for the demons.
No, it's a 1-shot if I charge.
This ain't no power mace, Artie. This is a power axe.
Thanks for the subscribe, buddy.
That is a
Now,
thunder
every time Artie gets someone subscribes to Artie, he has to take a drink of water.
I'm drinking mead. What the fuck are you talking about?
I love how I hear the cork pop.
Alright, you guys ready?
Drinking. Yeah, I'm ready.
Just wanted to say, I think I'll take my leave for now, by the way.
Okay, Conrad.
Alright, okay. See you, Conrad. Bye, Conrad's people.
You've come to learn. Splendid.
See ya. Oh, somebody's matchmaking?
Is it, Scarling says, is it possible to ramp up the damage more? It's almost a one-tap.
Yeah, there's other ways I can do it to really increase the
Dear
power
God,
output.
I'm realizing how short everyone is compared to the Ogren.
Sans, are you in?
Moss.
Moss, you in?
No.
You there?
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, I'm there.
So, by the way, we got a drop that's bullshit.
Choose your lessons wisely.
I didn't get it. I didn't get a single
Hold up.
weapon. I didn't get.
I just want to
a
test this
single
out. I'm
weapon.
sorry, we're gonna have to do something real quick. I want to test something out. Where is it? The train ends in a boss fight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you not played a boss fight?
Why did you cancel the mission, Moss?
Sorry.
You're fine, dude. No, I just want to test it out against a monstrosity. Bosses are considered that. I just want to see how much damage I can do with a fucking swing of this damn thing.
I hate drinking bad stuff.
Because bosses have different health, defense, and everything else in between.
What is that Ogren?
It's a wasteland Ogren.
We have a veteran, a zealot, a psyker, and an ogren. We're ready.
Also, I have Bonebreaker aura, so stay near me.
Oh, I like this now. By the way, they redid it so it does that once in a while.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah,
the camera moves.
I believe they did that. Yeah, they've done it. They redid it so it moves now.
Instead of just staying still, makes it feel like
Specifically,
we're on a ship.
the things we've never seen in Dark Tide, like Nurglings and other non-generic enemies, like how they did Siege. Yeah.
But Nurglings would be hard to
Well,
kill.
Nurglings, I would be okay with Nurglings in this game.
Yeah.
There would be like a cluster of them, and then you just need like.
Who the hell is that woman, Artie?
Commissar?
I know.
The Commissar?
Yeah.
She's the newest addition to the thing.
Also, do not insult her.
Why?
Okay, I think this hammer's broken.
Why?
I just one-tapped a fucking Rager.
Rager?
Already imagine if you...
God damn.
Plasteel, you guys are missing Plasteel here.
If I need Plasteel, I'll do the mission.
Bad. Oh my god, I can knock people away with my slap. Bad.
I have ordered an evacuation.
Oh, you idiot.
Take time that we do not have.
Artie! They can't get in, can they?
He can't get in either.
I hope yours have substance.
Oh.
I guess I'll kill myself.
Grenade out! A ranger!
Yeah, that's not broken!
Artie, I can't do damage with a slap, but listen to the sound. Can you do this?
He just one tap that.
Yeah, that mutant just went bye-bye.
Artie, I can slap you. I can
Artie,
slap people
stop.
now.
Let's move, boys.
Let me bitch slap this person.
This mission is timed. You gotta get no climbing ladders. It's something you don't think you'd see every day.
Yeah, for real.
So this is what Ohio State looks like? It looks so weird.
Well, you're going extremely fast, so...
Dude is caving that guy's head in.
He caves in everyone's head with a single swing.
Walking the doors behind us.
Artie, if I can get...
Hey, go-go juice.
Artie, if I can get my Cash App up and running, and I get money on it, could you 3D print some models?
Yeah.
Alright, just need to know.
Oh god, Ogren!
Damn heretic. What mutant?
Yeah, for real.
Hound.
Incinerate it. I feel like Ogrins need to be able to hold heavy weapons, like heavy bolters and like...
Yeah.
There we go, boys.
So what are these? Are these those stim bombs?
Yeah, this is the stuff that's in the back of the Razors.
Halfway there. Wait, Artie, let me take it. Give it to me.
Take it. Hey, Mutie! God damn it, you piece of shit! He's just being a dickhead.
Artie, get the flamer!
I can't get any more flamers. My ammo's low. I have to fucking conserve it. Oh no, it's not low, but I have no ammo right at the moment. Please leave the second after the leave.
Hurry up.
We got plenty of time. Hey, Rager. Bye, Rager.
Shut up, woman.
Don't insult the lady.
I don't give a shit. Ammo. Artie?
I'm right here.
Okay, just make sure. My Xbox is cracked.
God damn it!
There's ammo up here. For you, right here.
I have ammo. Don't worry. Let's go, boys. That was a waste of a nade.
Oh, I want. Oh shit. Could you guys?
Don't worry about me. I am pretty much impossible to die.
Look at your room.
Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss?
You want to witness?
Hit that motherfucker!
Help him! I got this guy. Fuck's sake!
The beast! Kill it!
Get up to the front! Get up to the front!
Stop knocking me around!
Already gonna go ham and
Yeah, we can officially say we have found the most broken fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
And this was random luck.
Yep. Somebody, I'll go grab Sans.
I'm back here.
I see you. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
The Emperor has finished with you.
Hold on a minute.
Thank you.
Also, I like how we can finally fit the Ogre inside. Wait, shouldn't he be panicking in closed spaces?
Not always. Some Ogrins are actually really smart. No, Artie. No, Artie. Yeah. Well, I guess they left your ass. Oh, I guess not.
No, I'm there. It's just I'm just in the background.
Do you like my outfit, Artie?
Yeah, it's fine.
What type of tiger needs an auto gun?
Finally a 410 gun.
lot.
I got a gun that's 410.
There's a lot.
What type of tiger needs an auto gun?
A lot? Like, autoguns are pretty powerful, dude.
Yeah, but for a tiger.
It's 7:30. I better start cooking. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like and subscribe. And if you enjoyed that, please join the Discord if you like talking with us, because we're a bunch of numbnuts. But anyways, with that being said, don't forget to... Oh, so thank you so much for watching. And as always, remember... Alright, have a good night, guys.
The soundboard didn't play for us.